Hey, Deadly Dude. And Bogdan. How are you guys doing today? Hello, Mackenzie. Fluffy butt. Gonna stay put? We'll see. Oh, yeah? God damn, Deadly Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry you had to work. I'm sure you do need a break. Alright, well, we are back to Unicorn Overlord today. This is the file, right? Yeah. Hopefully it's not too bad, Deadly Dude. At least after last night. Ha! 420. I guess you can do that now. Used to be you couldn't on camera, but I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Alright, so I cleaned up a lot of the random little challenges. I swapped my units around some. Did I have anything else I needed to do? Or we go right back into Elheim today? I don't think I do. Oh, wait. I think I got up past 50% of the map with that. I did hit 50%. Free mining pass and meal tickets. Nice. I'll take those. My wife adored traveling, but hasn't had much sense for directions. Always wished for a map to guide her. A fine map she'll have. Come back to me once you've hit 75%. Yeah, who really knows, Bogdan? They keep kind of, like, expanding what is allowed and possible to do on Twitch. I think that's somewhat to be more competitive with Kick, and I'm surprised they allow you to do multi-streaming now. God, there's so many people here I haven't talked to. It's too much. We'll come back. I think it's just because the drama with Kick is just accepted at this point. You know, I only really ever hear about Kick when somebody does something truly heinous. Alright, so I can't do that. What else do I have? We got the treasure from this region. Oh, one thing I probably should do. How do I even... Ah. Here we go. Oh, God. What's this? Capital's been restored, has it? What excellent news. Are you a great debt indeed? Elaine in Berengaria. Ooh. How's your deal, Elaine? I'm sorry. I don't get it. You're still just a kid, but you're out here leading one of the biggest armies I've ever seen. And yeah, you've got help, I know. It's a tough job, that was true. You run the tiny little band I used to. It's almost scary seeing how easily you make it look. Not to mention, I was fresh off working for Zenora when you asked me to join you. Why weren't you afraid of me, damn it? I was. I still am a great many things. life experience chief among them. When I think back to the day that Cornea fell, look on my mother's face as she bade me flee. In that moment, all I could see was the concern she bore for me, not even a hint of fear. And even though I know she was only trying not to worry me, I've long since decided to carry on that spirit. No matter what terror I might feel, my army shall never know a trace of it. Makes sense to me. Keep yourself strung too taut and you'll likely to just snap in half. I'll be here if you ever need to talk. You have my thanks, Berengaria. He's pretty awesome. Definitely one of my favorite characters. You literally just watched the true crime of... Not that kick, Mackenzie. That kick is the old messaging system, which I guess is still around. We're talking about the streaming platform. I always forget that one exists. We've retaken the capital, and we couldn't have done it without your help. I'll never forget what you've done for our nation. Virginia and Fran. I had my armor, I had my belt, but why does it feel like I'm forgetting something? Really been inspecting your gear all morning, Fran? It's been hours by now. Well, yes, I was hoping to lighten my pack before we set off, actually. I've gathered my essentials and checked them all over dozens of times, but I still feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Don't worry anymore, and the stress is likely to kill you. Besides, it can't be that important if you're struggling that hard to remember it. Yes, you're probably right. I'll stop thinking about this and go get some rest. That's an order. Maybe I'll head back to camp and take a nice relaxing nap. Now, what if bandits attack while I'm asleep? And come across an insect and not take it away. I'm not there to chase it away. Enough of all this senseless worrying, friend. Whatever happened, Keitra and I will handle it. What are you doing, Win? Vin, not Win. Virginia. Even a bug if necessary. Oh, he's got to look out the window. He heard a bird. Does it? Can and you will, whether you like it or not. I didn't know that about Kick. Well, K-I-K, Kick. There she goes. How am I supposed to sleep when I can't stop wondering if she's okay? I always just thought of Kick as another kind of variant on, like, old messaging systems. Like AIM and MSN Messenger and such. Oh, Bugden, did you see my message tag you on the Discord? Berengaria and Travis, brother and sister. Ryan, what does vacant look for? I was just thinking about some of those scars. Got more than I realized when my Baltra had its hooks in me. Though considering how long that lasted, I'm just glad I walked away with all my limbs. Do they hurt? Scars, that is? One does sometimes. When I got dragging you down from that tree, you climbed all the way up, but got too scared to make it back to solid ground. You're never going to stop teasing me for that, are you? We were kids, Ren. Yep, and we both ended up falling on our faces. I'm just glad you're okay. And because you shielded me from the impact. All our lives, you put yourself in harm's way for me. Taking my fair share of scars for it, too, but you're always the one cleaning up my mess. That has nothing to do with it. Listen, Ren, I'm sick and tired of you never thinking about yourself. Every time you go running off, it hurts. Bad. You know what hurts even more? The thought of you suffering out there all alone. You even realize how awful it felt looking for you? Well, I knew you were gone forever. If you were, well, I'd never forgiven you for leaving me. Or myself for letting it happen. Been a while since I've seen you cry like this. An apology can't quite make up for what I did, but I'm sorry. And hey, we promised we'd stick together from now on, right? Like words mean anything to you. I know you'll just leave me again on the first chance you get. Okay, so their relationship is going to take more than that to mend, I guess. Yep, I'm in your postal service stealing your packages. At least that would be an explanation, Bogdan. I'm so fucking tired of the USPS losing my games. I was saying yesterday it hadn't happened in a while, but last game was Suicide Squad, and that wasn't that long ago. I'm giving it till tomorrow before I report it as lost. I'm really hoping it arrives, but It got shipped out Thursday, so logically it should have been here Monday. Yeah, sadly a little bit bugged. It looked fun. I think I would have enjoyed playing through the campaign, but it had no reason to be a live service game. None, but other than WB trying to force all their games into that weird niche. And its endgame apparently is pretty awful. Some bandits known as the Blackback Talons have been attacking travelers recently. Their leader Gamel has that particular reputation for extreme brutality. I did want to play it, too. That's what kind of sucks. That's a great service this day. Everyone in the town is eternally grateful. I mean, I'm definitely playing Stellar Blade either way. I just kind of have to wait and see what happens with this. Clive and Monica. Evening, Clive. Oh, Monica, what is it? You always stare at the ground when you're speaking to someone? Rude, you know. It's not that I don't wish to meet your gaze, of course. It's merely... Enough, Clive. I know you had your reasons for deceiving me, as did my grandfather. What's done is done. Be that as it may, it doesn't change the manner in which I wronged you. Well, I won't argue with that. It was rather uncivil of you. Bearing a grudge does me little good, knowing you only did what you thought was best. Unless there's something else you feel guilty about, of course. Would I be worried? Please, it's nothing as substantial as that. I'm really struck by how unchanged you seem, despite the ever-looming threat of war. Even now, your iron will is apparent in your eyes as it always has been. 'Tis beautiful, I must admit. Don't know what to say, Clive. And say nothing at all. Even should you forgive my failings, I have no right to stand at your side ever again. You've changed as well. Years past, I could never have foreseen you standing tall against the might of Zenora like this. Suppose not, no. The UI and just flashy colors everywhere just burned my eyes from the previews. It was no doubt worse in actual gameplay. Yeah, it was definitely its own weird style. I'm definitely of the opinion that it didn't need to have any connection to the Arkham games. Having that be the end to the Arkham game's story is just kind of awful, from what I've heard. At this point, I've definitely spoiled it. I don't think I'm going to end up playing it. I might down the line if it ends up being, like, really cheap or they add it to something like Game Pass. I don't know. I just really hope WB fucking learns and stops trying to shoehorn all of their games, all of their projects into that games as a service model. It hasn't worked once. How many honors do you have, sir? Honors will prove your worth as a commander of an army. You don't just get them for winning battles, you can also earn them by helping towns rebuild. Save up enough honors, you can add more units and increase their maximum size. All swords like me are best known for focusing all of our strength into a single attack. Stalwart defenders like gladiators or knights are best left to me. Yeah. I've already seen Suicide Squad on sale for, I think the lowest I saw was 25. I've definitely seen 30. Which is a huge jump as it is, considering it was a $70 game. God, I've already got friendship stuff up my Pistorius. And one in Albion. I feel like Metal Gear Survive is just not on sale anymore because no one's going to buy it anyway. And Konami just doesn't care. Hasn't said so much as a single word to me today. Sad state of affairs, my lady. He is a cruel man indeed to toy with your heart in such a manner. Yet he did show us a great kindness in overlooking our past dealings with Zenora. Perhaps the queenship Lady Melisandre desire is not as distant as it appears to be. Should she marry into the royal family, and remain to assume the leadership of a noble house of Malay. What are you mumbling about over there, Calm? It's almost time we head off to bed. You ever considered the impending existential danger to your lineage, my lady? No, frankly, and now is not the moment to discuss inheritance. We almost died once in this war, and there's no telling when it will happen again. Stan's Elaine Mercy is the only reason we still live. So for now, I wish to fight at his side, even if it risks my own demise. Suppose you make a fair point. I wish I had more time to tend to my appearance before we rode into each new battle. Can't bear the thought of Elaine seeing my hair a mess and my unblemished skin covered in disgusting sweat. Not precisely why I stand beside you, my lady. Merely say the word in the midst of combat, and I shall ensure you appear as fair as the light of dawn. Lest Prince Elaine should only ever gaze upon you at your absolute best. Calm, please. If you attempted such a thing on the battlefield, neither of us could have lived to tell the tale. Enough of this frivolous talk. Never hope to court Elaine. I have no choice but to fight on, and that precisely is what I plan to do. Now come, Calm. We need our energy for tomorrow. Of course, my lady. Rest well. $33. Yeah. I knew it was around 30. I knew I'd at least seen that. I might be thinking of something else for 25. This 46 CAD? I always forget about the exchange rate for US to Canadian. Suicide Squad is also 76% on Steam. That's wild to me. Is that the review percentage? Doesn't matter. As common folk who's sitting on the throne, all we can really do is follow the rule. We got one more here, and then I'm basically caught up. There's one there I can get to. Yeah, that honestly is surprisingly high at this point. Hawk and Yana. Oh god, he doesn't want Yana to be his mommy, does he? No, this isn't right either. Why won't you work, damn you? What was that she always used to put in here? What's all this grumbling about, Forok? That witch from the swamp. Hey, get your hands off my notebook. A recipe, Last I heard, they only eat stew in the more remote regions of Cornea. Local cuisine, I'd always assume my mother created the dish herself. Well, you'll be glad to know that I've actually already had it. Strangely sweet, yet addictingly acidic at the same time. While its key ingredient is rather quick to spoil, we should have a fitting substitute somewhere around here. And this should do just the trick. Care to try it? Why are you doing this exactly? My culinary troubles should be no concern of yours. Wanted to help a young sorcerer in need. Don't read too much into it. So shall we? Suppose we can test it out just this once. How's this? It's close, I would say, but far too sweet. Yes. Seems I'll have to use a little less honey next time. To be frank, I can't keep eating this. I fear I'll forget what my mother's version ever tasted like. Some memories indeed, if a spoonful of soup is enough to wash them away. You dare mock me? Bring it here, I'll drink the entire bowl. Be my guest. Really is an arrogant child, and for some reason I can't resist helping him. Hey, X2. You have played this game. 84 hours. I don't even know what I'm up to. Let's find out. $56. God damn. You got a lot more than I do. And that's still a good, like, I don't know, 4 or 5-ish off stream stuff I've spent kind of reorganizing my units and such. I don't know. What have you been doing? You did say you really like the micromanaging. Oh, I can't. Okay, so maybe I can't do that one anyway. Have you gotten any further, X2? I went looking for your stream around 1 last night. I was getting things done before bed, but you weren't streaming. Oh. I assume not. Every fight you don't automatically win, you reconfigure till you do. I mean, that's what it's about, right? I guess I have nothing else really to do. It goes back to Elheim. Oh, regular sleep schedule. Good for you. I slept like utter trash last night. No idea why. I woke up to numerous weird dreams and a couple nightmares. I slept fairly well night before last, but last night I just could not stay asleep. And then Vincent woke me up at 5:30, yelling at me from the TV stand. It'll pass, fret not. Oh, I get that. Oh, did you, Bugden? What time is it for you right now, Bugden? I know you're in Canada, but I don't know what part. I guess I should probably do this one first, because this will kind of free up this connection point. You dreamed you were back at work in the office? Oh, God. That's a pretty bad dream. Down east of our location, you get remains of the Iron Fist of Zenoira. Soldiers there are vicious indeed, and their commander, most of all, I implore you, aid my kin whenever feasible. Zerker, Elven Fencers, and Griffin Masters. Alright. Oh, you're an hour later. Okay. I figured you were earlier.
You make a habit of watching people from the bushes? And is that El Talinda over there? Come
Oh,
on.
have we revealed the same amount? Yeah, no worries, X2.
You just gotta walk up and do it.
I figured you were a bit further ahead at this point, but I guess we really have kind of lined up.
Were you not hoping to speak with her? Who are you? And why are you spying like this?
I think it's because he wants the window open.
Here. Come with me.
I'll have to try that next time.
My name is Galadmir, former bodyguard to the Tudornas herself.
Former, huh?
When Zenoira first
Am I going to get
invaded our
another Elven Archer?
I fell victim to a grievous lapse in judgment. Not only were all the men in my command slain, but in my desperation to live, I divulged Ter Eltalinda's whereabouts. I have lived in hiding ever since that horrible day.
Yeah, even I'd find it tough showing my face after that. But then, why are you turning up now?
My ears have met with the news of the Liberation Army's reclamation of Castle Lowerhall. And so, I've decided to devote my life once more as a loyal bow of Elheim. But first, I must prove myself worthy of the honor. Allow me to fight by your side, fair knights.
Sure.
I only ask that you don't speak a word of this to the Tudornas in return.
Why not tell her the truth, as you've done with us here?
And to offer my apology with nothing to
Changed my
show
units
for
around
it.
a little bit to
Would
use a
you
few of
do
the
the
new
same
people,
were
but
you
I
in
still
my
don't have much
place?
space. I need to unlock those last slots.
What have we got to lose? The girl's clearly done a lot of thinking about this.
My units aren't in their final forms, but they're working pretty well at this point,
Thank you,
so
Lex.
I'm not changing anything too
I knew
drastically.
you'd understand.
Why do you know my name?
Good question.
Because I've watched you from the shadows, of course.
Uh-oh.
Unsettling declarations aside, if you truly wish to stand amongst our ranks, I expect you'll make yourself useful.
Unsettling declarations aside.
Honor may be lost, but my aim remains truer than the light of dawn. I swear it.
Lex have an admirer. May it surmise, Your Highness, our aim is the battles to defeat the enemy general. Wow, this is all the way to the gate there. The facility nearest to his position lies at Meritra. Meritra town, I guess? Unfortunately, at a great distance lies between us and their command post. Thus, we deploy only as many units as necessary to begin, then we send further personnel once we've claimed the town. Do this well, my prince, and we are certain to seize victory. This game has everything, even warrior elves. Why not? It kinda does. The game has a lot of really crazy things all put together in one, and it works shockingly well. Okay, this is level 21 mission, so I can't be too reckless with the low levels. We'll throw Lex in there.
By the grace of the Holy Unicorn. This rose bears thorns.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Yeah, I'm really, really fucking hoping that my copy of that goddamn game arrives tomorrow. I just don't even want to say its name.
A test for my magic. Setting off. I've reached my destination. Orders complete.
You'll release it as soon as you beat DD2? I mean, at this rate, if I don't get it for tomorrow, I might do that tomorrow instead. Unless Pulu wants me to do that 100K day. Well, he already said we can do it next week.
Don't worry.
I've arrived.
My time has come. Oh. Battle you want, I'll support you from here. Cool. I was wondering why that was empty.
Heading there now.
Auto unlimited stamina
the valor of
archer
a knight.
support. Hell yeah.
I'll fix you up.
I was saying before, that kind of makes more sense to me anyway, to just finish up Dragon's Dogma before going into another big game. Hulu posted in the Discord earlier that he took him around, what was it, 50 hours? What did he say? God, my memory is bad with random numbers and dates. I have to find out. $46. Yeah, I just went and looked too on my phone.
Tempered in the cruel flame.
That is longer than I thought it would be, honestly.
The winds of fate
But
blow
I
in our
suspect he
backs.
did most, if not everything, when it comes to side quests and such.
I'm on my way. I shall not falter.
This works really well because these people need EXP.
Yeah, you're not done yet. I can help.
He's the only one
We
left.
make good
That's kind of what I
strides.
figured would happen there.
Behold the valor
Finish him
of a
off.
knight.
It is indeed hammer time.
Hey, I'll back you up.
Warden's real good for breaking through those blocks.
We mustn't grow careless. According to plan.
Oh, they all stopped.
Is that all?
All right, let's just catch
I
everyone
have
up.
arrived.
Merciful Rain, hey. As long as it doesn't use mine. Yeah, I still got my 1 Valor.
I shall not disappoint.
I'll take the free heals.
It shall. What would you ask of me? We may be able to use this. I've reached my destination.
What are we dealing with here?
What should I do now? I'm prepared for anything.
I advance. Here I am.
Making fair progress. I should be off as well. Oh, and she just appears at the next one. That's awesome. Pray that Ter Elinde reaches the end of this battle unscathed. He's not in this battle, so that won't be a problem.
Understood.
Our success is inevitable.
You have my aid.
I'm here too.
There we go. 280.25.
I'm here.
3 supports. I mean, he's a big dude, Bugden. Can't blame him too much. I assume it's one of the situations where it's all muscle.
How embarrassing.
Be safe.
You're done, Joe. No losing now.
I have you. I'm just glad it's over. I hope you find peace. Guide me, oh
Take
Father.
that before they
Is
push
that all?
forward.
Right.
No, didn't quite get it.
We must claim victory.
It's okay, I think.
You have my aid.
I'll support you.
Second roll is terrible, but at least with all 3, it worked out.
I'm here to help. Are you okay?
Just
Quite
leave
the
it to
relief.
Lex.
18,
No complaints
17,
here.
good.
I'll pray for your soul.
Elven fencers.
By your command, we needn't be afraid any longer. No. Let's see what you're capable of. Let's join our strength.
I'm here too.
It's working.
I'm here to help. Focus your mind.
Never giving.
You'll be okay. If I may. You can do it.
Strike them down.
This should help.
I love they have a magic missile.
I'll not let you outstrip me.
To the stars and beyond.
Nature's Wrath. A column of enemies with piercing magic. Ooh. Okay.
A little closer to my former strength.
Earthbender. Yeah, they got some bending looking magic, don't they?
Setting off. Your fate is sealed.
Don't have any flyers, but that's okay. I just need to be careful with the stamina.
I'll support you. It's not personal.
Just a little magic. Focus your mind.
On your flesh. Oh, regrettable.
Yeah, I guess he felt like he had the advantage since it's all infantry.
Ice.
You know, they should, but not with this much support.
Maybe I overdid it. Oh, was that it?
She's in another tower to move to. And Merciful Rain. Okay, she's pretty helpful. Well, a little late with the Merciful Rain.
Departing.
Onward then. Huh? What's the elf doing there? Not take any risks. We've got some hunting to do, men. Oh, she's actually gonna get attacked. Damn it, they've spotted her. Come on, Elaine, we've got to send help. Oh, they turned around.
I shall not shy from battle.
I
refuse
need
to
to
yield.
preserve my stamina. Take her auto assist.
Try me.
Oh, that's his last assist.
Let's see what you're capable of. I shall not fall. Our success is inevitable.
I'm gonna take some damage. Just to preserve the stamina.
Damn it, you asked for it.
He'll be fine, Lex.
Gonna cut you down.
You've got this.
Maybe.
Even better.
God, the burn damage.
Give it up.
Are you hurt?
The amount of follow-ups Magellan gets is amazing.
I move forward in the light of the in service of the crown. I hope you find peace. By your command.
Yeah,
How do I
ish.
overcome these odds? What magic
It's
should
Lex.
I
It's his
grace
job
you
to,
with?
you know, take a beating.
I shall not shy from battle.
I never miss my target.
Archer squad.
Use it well. I'll restore you. Save one for you.
Sorry about this. Reloading.
I have no idea what I'm going to put at the front row of this one, but I kind of love this squad. Amazing how well 4 archers can work together. Healing from the Elven Archer and then shield shooter with the giant great shield.
I've reached my limit.
Yeah, so do I. Shield shooter's pretty incredible.
Behold the valor of a
Try
knight.
me.
Yeah, we're getting real low on
Let's see what you're
stamina.
capable of. I shall not shy from
I'll
battle.
pierce you clean through.
Well, as long as I don't have him resting, he fights as normal. He just can't move. I'll just hold off on making them
My magic
rest
is yours.
until this area is a bit more safe. I can Bogdan, but
Just in case.
my instinct, as always, is to, hoard consumables and not rely on them.
You must persist.
I don't really feel like I need them yet.
I can't move another muscle.
If we can make it to the town, then I think we'll be fine.
It'll be done.
Oh, Skyrim Affliction. It's been Affliction my entire life. Final Fantasy just as much. Any RPG where you've got a large collection of consumables and potions and ethers. Especially in the case of ethers in Final Fantasy, your MP refill item. Because most Final Fantasy games, those don't drop. I mean, those can't be bought. They only drop or are found in the world, typically. At least in the retro Final Fantasies.
How do I overcome? Behold the valor of a knight. I'll lend you my aid. I'm here.
You can't just go buy more. A lot of those games. You only got as many as you find. Unless you want to, like, grind a bunch of enemies to get drops or steal them. I think that mindset has just stuck with me my entire life. I'm fairly frugal as it is, so yeah, it kind of makes sense.
The day is won.
Nice. Good 20.
I have
Stamina
to
is
rest.
becoming a problem, though.
Do you need something?
I'm prepared for anything.
We
I'll
need
show
at
you what a
least
witch
2
can
people
do.
in front to block the others as they
I'm
rest.
on my way. I shall not shy from battle. You have my aid.
Oh, that's a terrible roll.
I'm here.
Now we're just gonna have to take some damage.
I'll fix you up. Be shielded.
Ow.
I'll back you up.
Nice that that's a row hit. There don't seem to be a lot of those, other than spear wielders.
Not looking great.
We mustn't. I blossom ever brighter. I struggle to
Being
move.
able to hit the back row immediately can be super beneficial sometimes. Without relying on like flyers and things that can go over blocks.
Behold the valor of a knight. No. What magic should I grace you with?
Yeah, stamina's an issue. That's the problem with using so many assists early on. Using stamina every time I use them as an assist.
You have my aid.
I'm here. You can do it.
Nature's wrath. There we go.
Just a little magic. You can do it.
Lightning.
How free. I have plenty more where that
Daima's
came from.
buffs are awesome.
All for the sake of my healing. I've depleted my magic.
Everybody down to 0 stamina.
Have you need of me?
I guess we're just gonna have them guard the front. And the 3 in the back rest. Oh, that helps.
Simply
Also,
say
I can
the word.
always use Valor skills. Hell yeah.
Did you
Extra rain, but the more harmful kind.
I'm ready.
So arrow rain. Just see what that does.
Let's see what you're capable of.
It's fine. They need the EXP, so this really works out.
Focus your mind.
I've come the end.
Hey, Hiltug, what are you thinking of it so far? How much have you watched?
I'll heal you. Just a little magic. You can do it.
Another convert.
I'll not let youth outstrip me.
I mean, he's an existing
I can't keep going.
Fallout fan, but I guess the show is its own thing. Well, that moves faster than I thought it would.
What magic should I grace you with?
It's not personal.
Yeah, I really was so much happier about it
Maybe I overdid.
than I thought it was going to be.
I've yet a long way to climb.
I've depleted my magic.
Why are eyes so goddamn huge? It's main character syndrome, I guess, Hiltug.
Your fate is sealed. I have plenty more where that came
Yeah, that was my immediate comparison, Bogdan.
I can't keep going.
Do you need something?
Sadly. Fallout got it right, where they just... You know, it's easy because it's such a big world and every game has a different main character and takes place in a different time period. All they had to do the same thing that the games do: just create their own characters and do their own time period, and it works. Just do an original story. Don't try to completely adapt an existing story. Just do your own story within the world.
I'm prepared for anything.
Whereas Halo took the original story and just fucked it all up.
I advance.
When they could have done something similar, because there's a lot of deep stories within the Halo lore, especially if you go into the books. Some of the best stuff is like backstory within the books, which they're getting into some of that, but obviously they felt like they needed the Master Chief. Innocence, sure. I don't even know if that's the word I'd use, Hill Thug. It's more naivete. But that's pretty much most of the Vault Dwellers.
I never miss my target. Regrettable.
Together.
They made a Fallout show, not a show in Fallout. Yeah, exactly. It's just the equivalent of another game. Its own story within that universe. It's all part of the canon, so it makes sense. It's now the latest point in the timeline.
Not bad for an ex-thief.
It doesn't conflict with anything existing, which is the best way to do it as far as I'm concerned.
Ready. What would you ask of me?
Go get
It
that.
shall be done.
I'm here.
Is that all? We must claim victory.
Try me.
Let's join our strength. I'll lend you my aid.
And we'll healing assist.
Use it well.
Yeah, I saw that too, Bugton. I feel like that quote was a little misinterpreted, but yes, the fact that they didn't play the games and address the actual lore more because of that,
Not gonna miss.
and what people expect from a Halo experience, it's definitely a problem.
You good?
Yeah,
Settled.
I was open to the thought, from those retcon people, that there might be something to the argument, but it actually gives dates. I thought they weren't going to give exact dates, but no, they do.
A product of my devotion.
So it doesn't retcon,
They're beaten.
because it happens after New Vegas. I was already pretty sure that was the case anyway from when I saw that, like, the back and forth between people arguing about it. It doesn't retcon anything because, not to spoil it, but what happens after New Vegas. So it doesn't change anything in New Vegas.
Heading there now.
Good. Over halfway there, just a little bit further now. It actually gives some good respect to New Vegas. Yeah, that's usually the way it is, Bugden. There's a good moment in there, actually, where you hear the menu screen music from New Vegas.
I've reached my destination. I shall not disappoint. Setting off.
It certainly does, Hildug.
They have the advantage.
How do I-
I'm not sure I can win this.
Let's join our strength.
Ugh. What are these guys? Oh, it's because the tanky fucker's in front.
I'm here too. They're too strong.
I'll lend you my aid.
You can just get really bad rolls, too. Yeah, that proves it. Without the assist, they're doing way better.
My magic is yours. Be cleansed. In my sight.
Sorry about this. Stay right there.
Yeah, what episode are you up to? Oh, I see.
Take it easy.
So, like, is that 3 or 4? Actually,
What would
go
you
take
ask of me?
this. I don't know why it's here, but I want it.
By your command. I refuse to yield.
Lucy was just used as actual, yeah, the literal bait moment. Get the gulper.
I'm here to help. Healing.
Nice.
I'm just glad it's over.
Not going down. Lex can take it. Taking a beating, but he can take it.
I'm ready. Right. I've taken it.
Okay, so now we can bring in some help. Thanks for helping us, Warriors of Liberation. Magic Mom. Ever since Inara invaded our lands, the entire nation has been overrun by bandits and rogues. We should return our home to the way it once was. Yeah, I like that they actually have, like, regional variants. I was reading into that somewhat. I also assumed that was going to be a Mirelurk at first, with the water. But I hadn't seen a Gulper before. Because I haven't played the DLC they're in 4 or 76. So I guess it's in that as well.
Judgment shall strike them.
I'm ready.
Okay, well, I don't want to use all my Valor on people. Yeah, I know where you're at. Health
Do
up.
you need something?
Berengaria is up to 18, but she could use a bit more. So could they, though. Can I catch you up?
It'll be done. I have arrived. Have you need of me? It shall be done.
Someone's unlucky.
Yeah, this works. I can mess with that. The Yaguai did look good, though they never called it that. They just called it bear.
How embarrassing. I'll cleanse your soul.
The only part of the power armor I've seen people complain about is the flip-up face mask.
Take better care of yourself.
But I don't really mind it. That's just the typical, like, we need to show people's faces on TV to show emotion bullshit. Same reason they have Master Chief taking his helmet constantly off in the Halo show.
I enjoyed that.
It's absolute bullshit, but it's to be expected. Yeah, it really is. There was an incredible amount of care put into the sets and props and everything they used.
Departing.
Like, the Pip Boys apparently work. They're just compartments that hold a phone and they built a specific app for.
You might regret this.
I'll pierce.
Someone's unlucky.
There's some great behind-the-scenes stuff with that.
My strength is yours.
Let it be done.
It seems you need this. Good.
I assume she's going to jump forward again.
Yes? I'm going.
Final tower on our march. Victory's almost assured. All that remains is to wrest it from Zanarva's cold, dead hands.
We may be able to use this.
Just a mantlet kit, but
I've reached my destination.
better get it than not. Any other items before push to the end?
Setting off.
What you doing, Vin?
You might regret this.
Let's join our strength.
I'll support you.
Ugh, terrible roll. I hear you, Vin.
Purging the ill humors. How tiresome.
Like they made the Fallout 4 rifle a power armor specific
I can't
thing.
die yet.
Yeah, I really appreciated that as well because it really, you know, you get to see a squire being a squire.
Not a single one shall leave alive.
Doing what squires would do, like carrying the knight's shit. That ridiculously huge bag. Vincent. What are you doing? You're not supposed to go up there. Don't jump. Don't do it. I hear you talking. Taco Thursday? That's the wrong day, Bogdan. Not that I'm against it. We can have Taco Tuesday and Thursday.
Your will shall be done.
Oh, yeah, I love it, Bogdan. The bag is wonderful. It's just ridiculous.
Someone's
I
on.
never miss my target.
You'll
Vincent.
have no mercy from me.
I'm here too.
I'll lend you my aid.
Can you not, buddy?
We got company, boys. Let's give them some good old Sonoran hospitality.
Vincent. Come here.
I strength.
You just want attention? Or you want to give you treats?
Don't get any
You know, Dadly Dude might do that. Is that what it is?
Don't let it happen again.
Yeah, I see those eyes looking at me. Comes over and sniffs the treat container.
Take better care of yourself.
The Steel Brothers. I think they're using what they got.
I live on.
The pride of House Mayday.
Nice. Meteor Slash. Oh. A 2,000 and a 1,000 Bogdan. Well, he's on the desk now anyway. Yeah, that moment was a bit iffy, Hill Doug. I remember thinking, like, wow. How did he not get hit even once? But 1 second. Got a cat to get off the desk and give treats to. Four treats from Bogdan. How's it going, Alpha Dude? On the King's... What did I just missed that scroll by. King's birthday and all. What? What am I missing?
I've not reached my ceiling yet.
Got the brains and the brawn.
This power weighs heavy. I enjoyed that.
Wouldn't be shocked if it was more of a scare tactic since the scientists are probably valuable to them. It's more of a headcanon than anything. I mean, it's definitely an automated turret, but I guess they could program them that way. If they're just designed to keep the scientists in and not defend on outside threats. defend from outside threats. It's a weird one.
I'm struggling to
Oh,
stand.
specifically your king. No wonder I didn't know what you're talking about. "78 years old. Damn.
We've someone
It's weird.
here
People
who'd
seem to
like
be
see
dying
you.
younger and younger lately, and then you see that.
And who might that be?
It's a shock, I know.
What is the meaning of this, Galadmir?
I understand the displeasure, but please, I ask that you hear what she has to say.
A lot of places, Bugden, they just usually don't have as much power anymore.
Any idea how worried you've made me?
They're usually just
Say you're
figureheads.
safe.
Thank them for me as well.
But there are
I'm relieved
a
to see
considerable
you
amount of
as
kings still
radiant
left
as
in the
ever.
world.
Forgive my absence, Teras.
Hold a moment.
Kings or
This
queens?
doesn't seem like the return of a soldier disgraced. It was all a lie.
No, it
then.
does not, Elaine.
Not entirely. It's true that I formerly served as bodyguard to the Turanos.
But all that stuff about honor and betrayal.
A fabrication, yes.
Why?
Galadmir would never abandon me in such a manner.
Though the mournful fact remains. I failed to protect her. I was away on duty when Zenoira struck at Lowerhall. Unable to break their defenses, I had to resign myself to watching over the castle from afar.
But why deceive us?
The majority of Zenoira's force is comprised of nobles, townspeople, and various others originally of Cornea. The same is true of those who march for your liberation.
Yeah.
I needed to know whether I could truly trust you. and
Okay,
felt
that's what I
the
figured. It was a
flames of
test
battle
for
to
us
be
more
the
than
best
anything.
method of tempering that trust. It was the only way to be certain.
Forgive Galadmir her subterfuge. She's normally an elf of great intentions, I assure you. Though perhaps a tad too cautious at times.
After all that fuss about keeping you a secret, too.
Still, if it's won us your confidence, the trial was more than worth it.
Because people in government are stubborn and refuse to die? Yeah. It's definitely a sad reality. Oh, one moment. Stream still good? Okay, yeah, I guess my preview just messed up. He's laying down lengthwise. He's long. He's got his paws off the front of the chair. A smiley, happy cat face, his eyes closed. So he's probably going to fall asleep and then he'll get comfortable. Okay, good. I don't know what that was. Probably just a weird little hiccup or Twitch, internet, who knows. Warn my life to defending Terra Linde, so I'll be joining your cause just to do that. Yeah, it's pretty terrifying that our political candidates, especially presidential candidates, seem to just be getting older and older instead of younger as they should be. It's been magically sealed, but I should be able to unmake the ward from here. Just a moment. Field is broken and the path ahead lies unbarred. Let us press on. Yeah, he's just chillaxing. He got his treats. He's happy now. Well, Prince Elaine, I'm pleased to report the elves and I have started working together to see this town safe. Only things weren't so stunning. It's impossible to focus all this beauty around. Venera's tyranny has started to wane, and I've begun to see a glimmer of hope all the while. The region is still plagued by the occasional bandit. There's no denying that things are better here than before. So glad we can play outside again. Tyrannos and the humans saved us. Same conversation. Can't relate, I know. Lucky you.
Greetings, human.
You and
Let
your
me know what
reasonably
strikes your
aged leader.
fancy. A pleasure.
More
pleasure.
nuts.
A pleasure.
Medium
A
healing
pleasure.
fonts. Those are expensive. Damn.
May the speak.
May fortune bring what you
Sorcerer's
seek from
medallion.
my quality wares.
Another one of those might not hurt. I don't really need another Squire shield, but I will take this.
A fine choice. Duvet.
Don't have thorny vines, though. So no guard for that place yet. Pollard Cornash. Norm's the secret fourth protagonist. The show kind of goes all over with its protagonists. I will say one of the things I love the most about that show is the way they treat the ghoul. He's such a good character, and they use it so well. Because normally I'd be against showing too much of the past, because it's not a world. It's like The Walking Dead. It's a story that's not about the past. It's about how people are surviving the future. But considering he's a ghoul and was alive then, seeing his perspective makes so much more sense, especially since it's affecting things in the current plot. Was one of the biggest problems with the Walking Dead show is it did way too many flashbacks to before the end. They were usually pretty unnecessary. Liberation's victories have given me so much to consider. Should we too have raised our blades against Enoira? It isn't the Tyrannos and Prince Elaine. The townsfolk are overjoyed to be free of Zenoira's treachery. Elheim's soldiers have agreed to let me defend the area with them. Must admit, they're quite the beautiful sight. Yeah, I'm trying not to, Mackenzie, but also, while I do want to talk about it at the same time, I'm trying to not spoil anything too major. But considering that's the first few episodes, I mean, even the first episode obviously has a flashback, and they make it very clear from the beginning who the ghoul is. That was only a few years under Zenoira's oppressive regime. Each day has brought new and unfathomable terrors. Yeah. Knowing Zenira's gone has lifted a mighty weight off my shoulders. I can't thank you enough, humans. Oh, well, I can station a guard here. Also, I have over 200 honors. We're getting a slot. Thank you for all the help in rebuilding our humble town.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy.
Some antlets. I don't need any more of those.
A pleasure.
First experience with Walt Goggins was the shield. Walt Goggins. Oh, I don't know the actor's name off the top of my head. It's the guy that's playing the ghoul. Okay. I was not sure who you meant right off the bat.
May the spirit...
I don't know many actors in that show by their names. Only a
May
couple.
fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
I can buy this here, even though I just got one. No, I know what you're talking about, the TV show. I just never seen it. I don't really know anything about the Shield.
Do visit again, should the
There was a way we could reclaim all the years the Noira stole from us. The only thing we can do now is move forward one step at a time. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, I've heard good things about it over the years. I've said many times I just don't watch much TV, so... I definitely started in that era where I didn't really have an option to. I'm sure it's all on streaming now, but I don't know if it, with all the things we have to watch. God knows. If I gather up my strength and swing real hard, I can dig up the whole damn quarry in one go. Kinda can, actually, with a super swing thing. Some days you strike it rich as soon as the shovel hits the ground. Others you dig like a dog and only get blisters to show for it. That's life, I guess. The Liberation's been doing good these days. Not that it's got anything to do with us. Wait, you're the Liberation? Well, I'll be. Brother over here wouldn't lift a finger. He just sits there and complains when he's not daydreaming, that is. He can dream as much as he wants, but one of them highbrow elf girls never even gives him time of day. That's why he's daydreaming. Came here with my brother, and for what? To sweat and stink all damn day? But I wouldn't give to meet a nice elf lass and start a new life away from all this mining nonsense. Oh, it's your favorite TV show? That good, huh? Oh, I do have the note. Spectre. I assume I can't do this one because there's probably still one I can't get to. Spectre carving. At least one. Golem. Yeah, damn. Cerberus. And then, yeah, that's it. Okay, so no, I definitely can't do this one yet. I'm glad I found this. And I do have three mining passes. How much does it cost normally, I wonder? You can get really good stuff from this. Never mind the, I guess, 5. Seems to be 5 per, because I did go back and dig up more. 5 treasure maps per region. Oh, this might be one. Yep. Oh, come on. Getting the precise spot is sometimes a problem. And then you can get Mighty Dig. It's a simple but kind of fun little mini game, especially considering you do get some good stuff from it. It probably is on some streaming service, if not Hulu. That's definitely a show I would expect to be. I'll hold off on wasting too much time on this. We did get one of them. I normally have done the rest of that off stream. So it can take a while to get all 5. Or what I assume is all 5, because I finally got 5 here, and then I got 5 here as well. Alright, quest list then. I might be able to get this one. Yeah, I think I can get that. that in here? No. I'm too far east. Wait. Son of a bitch. It changed back. So I went to the next story mission, but it's actually around here. I wish you could kind of just overlay treasure map circle over your normal map. Have to use this. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be in the forest somewhere, if anything. Oh. There we go. Infamous bow and a miracle fruit. Target's evasion by 2. Well, Travis, you're getting that. Ugh. That's a weird one. 18's pretty high physical attack for a bow, but unless it's an archer you just really don't want to ever get crits with, minus 30 crit rate is pretty weird for a bow. Don't love that. All right. Well, we can either promote, or since I'm over 200, we can give a slot to somebody. I do kind of feel like this is the group that needs it the most. That's kind of what my priority's been, is what group is going to benefit the most from having an additional unit. It's either them or them, I think. I know what Berengaria needs. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have a good replacement for the unit that I need. That's gonna be you. Question is, what do I put here? Gilbert? Prince Gilbert? He's got a bunch of weird buffs, like orders and boosts and things. Or Eltalinde, who is apparently an elven sibyl. She's not the same thing as elven augur that Rosalind is. These seem to be more of a healing support. Fairy heal into the Sylphic Wind. Quick call and rescue. I don't know what rescue does. I've already got a dedicated healer over here. Yeah, I kind of want to put Gloucester back with Berengaria, but we need to swap out my rogues as well. I don't know. We're going to wait until I have another unit anyway. Putting a rider here wouldn't hurt. Would certainly help the move speed, which is not great at the moment. He's definitely one of my slower units. But Gilbert does feel like he could fit pretty well here. What does this stuff all do? Yeah, plus 20 attack, plus 20 defense. He does have an attack, but I don't think it's ever going to be a priority. He seems to just all be about buffs. Comes with both cures. Oh, it's because of the toxifying amulet and the quenching amulet. Plus 20 initiative at the start of battle. Ooh. You can only have one. That's why it says limited. You can only have one start of battle action. So I guess it depends. Shit. Oh, wait, that's not actually start a battle. It's just also limited. Yeah, I don't think I have any other ones. Oh, Hasten Strike. I forgot about that. I don't know, I guess we'll just see how that goes. I just gotta give him some gear at least. Plus 5 initiative, Royal Sabers, 18 damage. That's... Initiative would be good for him because you want him to act faster so that they actually have the buffs. Give him a Dove Plume. Moves all targets a buff. Ooh. So I could give it more passives. That is not for him. I know what I'm going to do with that. I feel like he should have a Lapis Pendant. And what could I give him? What other passive action could I give him? Now he can only give. I was hoping he could give that to other people, but now he can only give himself True Strike. This is a thought, because then I could make that. Let's see, combatant status buffed. Then he won't waste the PP on it unless there's a buff a target to hit. Now he already has Banishing Stab for that, so now he has 2 ways to remove buffs. But that's never going to be the priority. It's always going to be these 2. Alright, I'm just going to see how that works. Because I'm not sure if he's just going to go through those orders in a row, or if he'll just do one and then the other, or if it's going to be dependent on how much AP he has. Okay. 22. Oh, what's this?
Well, well, Teras. And who's that behind you there?
This is Elaine, from
Some
Cornia's
blue-haired guy.
Liberation Army. I only stand here now thanks to their aid.
What a wonderful stroke of luck.
Oh?
What's gotten into you?
These verdant streets are a web you've walked straight into. And I, the spider at its heart.
We have to get out of here.
A very dark elf of you.
To me, men! This day is the last we'll ever
Spider-
suffer these
spider
flies
metaphors and
their
Elden Ring.
ceaseless buzzing. Let not a one leave alive.
Oh. Okay, well, I wouldn't mind another elven, what are they, fencers? I think she's also a fencer. Elaine must release Relenar from the wicked magic that binds her. Alright, yep, level 20. Boryatan. Heh, I knew you would return to me, rebel fools. Now writhe in the agony of a spider's venom. A word, Elaine, if they summon a storm, it will make our march all the more difficult. You better hurry before they're able. How would they actually do that?
Order must be
What am I doing with
preserved.
them?
A test for my magic.
Get more comfortable then. Is there a... I don't see a shrine that they can summon anything with. Weird. Berengar,
Good choice. Your orders? A brisk flight.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
They won't escape. Got it.
Oh,
Rather
son of a
not. We
bitch.
can avoid it.
They're hiding in the damn trees.
We'll never lose.
You have my aid. I'm here. Set loose. I won't leave your
Instant
side.
Dragoon dive. And they're all dead.
Like new.
Defeat is not an option. It was never in doubt. Just tell me what to do.
Where are you, you son of a bitch?
Moving out.
It'll be done.
Damn it, we should have known they'd set traps out here. They put traps in the woods too? And you can't see them when they're in the trees. To avoid our fangs, they're plotting to set an ambush. Whatever the case, they've fallen even deeper into my web. Onward, men. The enemy is weakened. I've never seen that.
If you want me, then have me.
Fucking magical support.
You have my aid. Care to
Well, doesn't the
dance?
only one really taking a beating from it.
You'll breathe your last.
Let's prove ourselves, Is that better?
Why are you healing Elaine?
Reason rules the day.
I need to look at what the hell she's doing. Curing Call. Target's HP is 100. Okay, so she's just using that on someone who has less than... Because I always just have her do that at the end of the battle. Back row, quick heal. She'll use that after attack. Can I prioritize lowest HP? Yeah. I'll just do that. Because that really would have helped Hilda, who's now concerningly low.
You won't make this mistake twice.
Fuck. They're stunned because of the trap. Can I do anything about that? I genuinely don't think so, actually. Unless this does it, I'm gonna try. Nope. I didn't think it did.
My time has come. You'll be okay.
That's the problem. Even with the sandstorm, they just removed the debuff.
Better heal.
You're mine. Yeah.
Raging storm.
Not looking great. You'll be okay.
Hey, blame the game for making them incredibly powerful. Especially Sandstorm.
No time to stand around.
Sandstorm's freaking amazing. I want Rolf's unit, but they're all 20. Hey, Rolf is 23. Goddamn. He might be my only character at 23, actually. So yeah, I really need to get some EXP to other people.
By the grace of the Holy You, did you need me? Is that all?
It's ours.
Well,
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
I'm not sure I have a spell to overcome this.
Ugh.
Our success is inevitable.
You have my aid. I'm here.
And terrible
You
roll.
have my aid.
Oh. It's gonna be a problem, but hopefully a survivable one. Oh god.
You okay?
1 HP. Come on, Lex.
Temporary fix. You've got this.
Don't go dying on me.
God, they can just heal each other right back up. Chain those leaping slashes. I basically turned him into his own support so he can just give himself a ton of extra AP. It's kind of incredible.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
Face your demise.
First strike, and then get some magic, and then Sylphic Wind, and that's that.
I'll help.
Learn your limits. To the next.
just tell me what to do. Got it.
Your orders?
Anything to loot anywhere?
Very well.
I fear for my life.
What magic should I
Let's join our strength. I'll lend you my aid.
See how they do.
With all swiftness, to the offensive.
Focus your mind.
Okay, so the initiative boost always comes out first.
Stand firm.
We're losing that automatic
I'm here.
true strike from Aramis.
If I may. I'm here.
Which does kind of suck.
Just a little magic. How? Focus your mind.
Light near you.
Winter.
Maybe I overthought
The support is
victory years
great.
in the making. Let's see what you're capable of.
We must claim victory.
What magic should I grace?
I'm here.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Let's join our strength.
Yeah. Just hope they don't take
Like a fighting wind. Pressure
3 HP. Come on, Prince, you can survive.
Do it.
You're good. It's just a fireball. Or 3.
This should help.
Shield yourselves.
Does she prioritize front row or something? I need to look at her orders too. Ooh, that miss. Ah, fuck.
Focus your mind. How? You can do it. Help free.
He's back. It's the one great thing about her staff.
Outstrip me. One of the many benefits of old age. Ready.
All right, I need to see. What the hell are you doing? Are you doing the same thing? You are doing the same thing. All she can do is heal, so it's the same thing. Lowest HP. He does not have any attacks. Alright, that's fine.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Ready. I'm on my way.
I'm prepared for anything. Departing.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
Orders complete.
He's still trapped.
If you want me, then have me.
How do I overcome these odds?
What magic should I grace you with?
Haste is key. For victory.
Just a little magic. Winter fury.
Never flinch.
You can do it.
I'll carve the end.
Ice.
I have plenty more where that came from.
Better serve Ter, Rosalinda.
Yeah, I might have a better place for the prince, but for now it works.
Your orders? Very well.
I fear.
Come then.
No.
If you want me, then
I'll
have.
lend you my aid.
I don't need it. They're fine. They're gonna run out of stamina anyway, so that way I can just have her stay on the bridge.
I'm sure you can do it.
Is that better?
Defeat is not an option. Reason rules the day.
Well,
Oh, didn't use the stamina because she's garrisoned. That's great. I didn't think of that.
loud and clear.
Maybe next time they'll actually try.
Guide me, oh Father.
Wow, Lex's group does not do well against the elven fencers. And that's a whole lot of them here.
Did you need me? Is that all?
Come then.
I fear for my life.
If you want me, then have me.
Spirits! I won't leave your side. I'll help.
You were little match. It was never in doubt.
Okay, I'm gonna put her in the tower.
Simply say the word.
And have
It'll
them
be
take
done.
the front lines.
What should I do now? Just tell me what to do.
Berengaria.
Got it.
Yeah, because that's within range. Good. We can get free
Like
healing.
You asked. I'll show you what a witch can do.
Well? Loud and clear.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
Out of my way.
Oh, I forgot that she was so low health. I never healed her.
You'll be okay.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
You're blind. Make it quick.
Not finished yet.
You're really evasive.
Watch and learn. Your strength.
Stuns, though.
Clouds above.
How
Not bad.
regrettable. Pain upon you.
That's what's great about Berengaria. She can heal herself.
Facing me was your first
Started at
mistake.
almost no HP and came out nearly full again.
Your fate is sealed.
Like a biting wind. To the offensive.
Focus your mind. This should help.
She goddamn vampire, pretty much.
Yourselves. Stand firm. Make manifest your will.
Just a little magic. Focus your mind.
Dark Marquess is a pretty awesome class.
How Maybe I
Sadly, I think it's the advanced class, so she's one of those characters that just starts already promoted.
They won't escape.
Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
We'll never lose.
Let's get rid of magic support.
Observe carefully.
Gonna get going. This'll hurt bad.
Not finished yet.
And they're capped off.
Not even worth my
I
time.
need to study this further.
Let's see what you're capable of.
See if we can finish this.
Prey ensnared shall never escape. I'll see to that myself.
With all swiftness. Pressure them.
I always worry about not using the lane to attack a target that we're trying to remove the brainwashing from. But it usually happens after the battle anyway.
Shield yourselves.
If I may, I'll heal you.
I need your strength.
Soul of the earth.
Raise your guard.
Just a little magic.
They are pretty fast.
Fairies of this land.
Ugh, I might have to reorganize this group.
You can do it.
Prince is taking a lot of beating. I mean, I think it's just these enemies more than anything.
I'll not
Goddamn
let you
bro spell.
outstrip me.
Alright.
It'll be done.
Now can Berengaria
Out
handle
of my
this?
way.
Yes.
My time has come.
How foolish of them.
Take haste.
I want to make it quick.
Not bad.
Lay down. Thunder.
We didn't even need that.
Facing me was your first mistake. Not even surprised. Never in doubt.
Outlaw's bracelet. Wide pursuit. Follow-up attack a row of enemies. That's awesome. Holy shit. It does use 2 PP though. I could give that to my squad of griffins to give them even more row hits.
Forgive me for what I've done. I've allowed myself to be bridled like a horse on a cart, and placed my countrymen in grave danger. But more than that, I swung my blade at the very woman I swore my life to protect.
Stand, Rylanor. You've groveled long enough.
There's no such thing. How else am I to atone for this failure?
You have done nothing which demands atonement. It was only due to your devout loyalty that Zenora saw reason to control you. And consider what future might have befallen us had you not helped me flee to the Winding Wood. For one, I would never have enlisted the aid of the Liberation. Nor would we have rescued my beloved Vinisa from Zenora's foul clutches. If anything, I should have come to your side sooner. I hope you can forgive me that misstep.
How could you say such things? And yet, your kindness only makes my flame for you burn brighter. I pledge my life to you anew, should you only accept it.
Got a male elven fencer, so I guess we'll get the female. Still interesting that they have different sprites for the same class. So I don't think anything else does. Just the elven units. This is a big town. Thank you again for accepting me. I look forward to the day these wrongs are well and truly righted. I've heard many a rumor regarding your liberation army, sir. Rest assured, we'll keep this town safe from here on. Unless my strength is but a fraction of yours, yet I swear my bow to the resistance all the same. Alheim yearns to be free of Zenora's grasp, and I will help deliver her. Yeah, it's got a tavern, and it's got a fort. Thanks to your efforts, a renowned tavern has finally been rebuilt. You can experience the cuisine of Alheim for yourself, and don't forget to bring a friend or two. I still can't station a guard. What are you playing, Bugden? Still focusing on the same stuff? How about you, Alpha Dude? I'm gonna ask what you've been up to in a while. Many of the residents have returned to their homes ere long. Things will lively here as they were all those years ago. Oh, Starship Troopers, how is it? I know you were worried about the player base.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy. A pleasure.
I will definitely take these.
A pleasure. A pleasure. A pleasure.
Going through all my money.
May this...
May fortune bring what you seek.
Trapper's Warbow, 15,000. Arrow Rain. Attacks all enemies. It's a charge attack. +5 initiative and So it's another thing I'd have like Dragoon Dive. This is a big town, so they got all of the stuff. I just don't know who I would give this to. So I'm not going to be able to get them have that attack immediately. It's going to have to go through the whole charge process, so 2 turns. The fact that it hits all enemies, it's only 80% hit rate. That's kind of low. Going pretty good. Class overhaul is super neat. Played too much Overwatch in my formative years. Still iffy on performance. How many classes does it have? Not Rolf. I need him to have that. See, I think my archer team is all kind of built. Or crit. I feel like it would be stupid to not buy that. I just don't know what to do with it right now.
Fine choice. Doofus.
River that flows besides our town has its origins in the mystical spring that nurtures Erveldra. It's the only place in all Elheim where you can enjoy a meal made with its most sacred water. Oh, fancy. Place of peace, its residents calmed by the river's gentle murmur. Sure, you will never fall in enemy hands again. Not on our watch. Heavy explosive sniper assault engineer and medic. Sounds like what you need, yeah. Most every basic archetype covered there. How many different bug variants do they have? It's not just like mostly fighting the same stuff, is it? It's magically sealed, but I should be able to make the ward from here. Just a moment. It's broken, the path ahead lies unbarred. Let us press on. Okay, so now that's connected. Six different bug types. They pull from the expanded lore and the follow-up movies. Good. They would need to make it really fun and, you know, have a good variety of enemy types. Thank you, brave human. I could never have imagined receiving such plentiful support. Okay, so, station. Definitely Ralenor. Let's do the tavern.
Hey there. You want something to eat?
I always go for the most characters, most attendees. 105 for tender herb crusted chicken. Gilbert. Monica. Who else is in Gilbert's group? Prim and Aramis. The brothers. Sure.
Coming right up.
This does seem quite good.
Kiwi.
Fascinating.
Oh, please, have some.
Just what I needed.
All that rapport. Plasma bugs look different from the ones in the first movie. You get that stupid little suicide bombers that remind me of the Khonshu from Monster Hunter. I do not remember anything, really, about the second or third movie. I remember more from the animated show. I don't know if you ever saw that, Bogdan.
I'll preserve the peace of this town myself.
But when I was in school, there was an animated CG show. It came on super early in the morning before school. Like 6:30 in the morning. Hey, SVT, how's it going? I remember watching that. Well, we're up to 22. Vile Desecration. Oh, yeah, this. Vines, they're going to slow you down and do damage or something. This is going to be a weird one. Ew. Necromancer, Elven Fencer, and Elven Archer. Wait, Necromancer? Is that the big bad himself, or is that a new unit type?
It's just as we expected. Not a soul in sight. What could
Oh, you're gonna
possibly
hotel
have happened
SVT?
here?
CG movies. Oh, I forgot about those. Yeah, look who it is.
Known this was your doing.
360p. Only the best internet there, I guess.
Merely prepared the warmest of welcomes for my honored guests. The locals are just dying to greet you with nothing but the fine.
He made a death pun. Goddamn necromancers.
Corpses are.
Monster. Stay on your guard, Yunisa.
If it isn't El Tulinza, I see they've lifted the spell. What ill fortune for you. Newly restored, only to serve as the main course in a banquet of flesh and blood.
You had to travel for work yesterday? Long drive. Worked till 4 a.m. Goddamn. Wake up at 8 and get to do the same tonight. That's intense, SVT.
Gerard.
Oh, Alcina.
Are you sure this is wise, Your Majesty? Most kings wouldn't vacate their palace in search of mere sightseeing.
The minister will manage more than fine in my absence. He always does.
That's
It must be nice
That's Elaine's
having such
dad?
a capable aide in your
that it just
service.
looks like and sounds like Elaine.
Nice. The man amends every word of every document I write. What good is my lifting the pen at all? Not to mention, he governs the royal appeals.
Yeah, she was a
If the
sorcerer.
egoist wants to be king so bad, I say let him. And despite my father's retirement, he's still very much alive and exerting his influence.
That is some intense hours,
He means
SVT.
little more than a
Hope it's
crown
not
ornament in
too
someone else's
hard.
court. One who spends most of his time
Not
being
just
scolded by
crazy
those who hold the
constant work
reins.
for all that time.
In any case, travel is where my heart truly lies. I want to see this land for myself, her people, her towns. And I want to do so with my own eyes, not through faded paintings and narrow castle windows. Only then will I know how best to rule as king.
And that's why you've absconded without so much as a word of where you're going. The minister will be furious, you know. Just imagine the lecture that awaits your return.
Ah, but that's where you come in, my darling. I'll simply claim you whisked me halfway around the world in one of your devilish antics.
You wouldn't dare.
Wait.
You're late. So, what now?
Dude,
Cursed
I'm
ring has undone
confused about the
magic we
relationships
worked
going on
so
here.
hard to realize.
A trivial setback, seeing as the sanctuary lies in ruins.
You say that now, but I'm the one who cleared your path into Elheim.
So Sorcerer
Surely you
becomes
haven't
Dark
forgotten what I
Marquess?
demanded in return.
Because she's got the shield and that big weapon. She's got to be a Dark Marquess.
And I'm saying it's lost its value to me.
Only for a moment. The rebels die here, and with them, the ring's influence.
Just see to it that the seer survives the slaughter. I've need of her.
Love the way his cloak animates. It's just prime vanillaware right there. Odorous wench.
Only bear so much self-restraint.
Mostly be supervising. Okay, well that at least you're not like, you know, hours and hours of physical work, I guess. Did you get to play Stellar Blade at least this weekend? There he is, that foul sorcerer. Hold a moment, Rosalinde. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, goddamn. I have more puppets now than I could ever hope to use before the rot consumes them. The height of irony, truly. Every soldier you've slain has only bolstered my army further. You have my thanks, foolish rebels. Hey, where'd those elves come from? Those are no mere elves. They're corpses animated by a fiendish magic. First he sows chaos in our homes, and now he violates the sanctity of death. I stand for it no longer. The rage of my fallen brethren shall guide my spear, and pierce the wicked heart of that vile sorcerer. Star Wars reference, indeed. They the monster Baltro answers for his vile desecration of my lands. Yes, and though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cut down his revenants if we've any chance of reaching him. Come then, we'll not let this tragedy continue unabated. You got a few hours in at least? That's good. And no, Bugden cursed me. I'm really annoyed right now, honestly, about this. It got shipped out Thursday. It should have been here Monday. It didn't. Didn't get here today either. Tomorrow's my last hope. And I planned on starting it tomorrow too. I'm still going to play the damn game one way or another, but I am very tired of United States Postal Service constantly losing my games. Well, not constantly, but far more often than they should.
Order must be preserved.
Yeah, what the hell, Bugden?
The Cornian militia fights on.
A test for my magic.
It's become very tiresome.
To the skies!
There's still a chance it could arrive. Maybe it just fell off a conveyor belt and, you know, they stuck it back on. It's back in circulation. Who knows? That's my hope, anyway.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Heading there now.
Okay, I don't want them to go in the spikes.
Sir. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
They can do a magic support, so we'll go around that.
What magic should I grace you
I'll
with?
pierce you clean through.
No mercy.
See, I was also planning on doing Pooh's 100K day this week, but Pooh is obviously he finished Stellar Blade today after 46 hours. So clearly he likes it. We were going to put that off till next week. So I might end up doing that tomorrow instead. If not, I might finish or get real close to finishing Dragon's Dogma 2.
In His Highness's honor.
Part of me wants to do before starting Stellar Blade as it is, but I also really want to play that damn game. Yeah, that's what I was saying, SVT. That's a lot more time than I thought Stellar Blade would have, but yeah, I suspect he did everything in terms of side quests.
Face me and be cut down.
I never miss.
You're fated.
Try me.
Let's see what you're capable of.
You're
That's too
nothing.
much damage.
Advance. We're not finished.
I think he just finished it a second time, Bogdan. I think he just beat the game again.
How?
Maybe he got a different ending. I have no idea how many endings it has.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
How heartless you must be to raise a blade to your dear brethren. And I wonder how long can you endure against an army that knows neither pain nor exhaustion. Go forth, soldiers of death, teach these simpletons what true suffering looks like. Yeah, at least that's what I think he means, Bogdan, but I don't really know.
At your service.
We'll try to push that fort.
This is the place.
No surprise there. Go on.
It's Travis's unit up.
Won't take long.
I'm here.
Face your demise.
Care to dance?
You'll breathe your last.
I'm sure you can do it.
Gotta love Dragoon Dive.
Like new.
Learn your limits.
Another
23.
I can't fit. Impressive, aren't I?
Your orders? A brisk flight.
Get that item. They're getting that one. Get them heading
Understood.
north.
Yeah?
Just don't want them going to the
Fine
spikes.
discovery. I rise to any challenge.
Hot cross buns.
Very well.
This the place?
Don't worry.
Look what I found.
The enemy has spotted me.
No mercy.
Magic support. That's kind of the thing with these elven fencers. They're not super powerful, but they're really versatile. Do a lot of things.
Victory is assured.
And they're pretty dodgy. Stop. Just we're wasting all their PP.
Finished. Attack. Take
The moment of truth.
Cut you in two. I did it. I stand
So I
ready.
can take this. We can just flank from the side.
Understood.
Oh, they're coming to help.
You're nothing. Could never.
Don't you die, Virginia.
Advance. catch my breath. Nowhere is too far.
All right, definitely a smoke nuts moment.
I stand ready.
Helldivers 2, SST. I guess I really had a bug killing kick. I mean, who doesn't like killing bugs in video games? You can turn off the setting where you auto mantle things while sprinting now? Oh. Huh. So how do you normally mantle then? Just circle, I guess? B? Whatever you're using.
Nowhere is too far.
Yeah, space bar on keyboard, I'm sure. Garrison before they hit you. Damn it. I'm gonna have to give him another nut. The only good bug is a dead bug indeed.
The moment of truth.
I am just so happy they gave the revolver a fucking quick loader. It looks so much faster too. Finally can use that thing to my heart's content.
At your service. I stand ready.
Dodge is double tapping circle, so I assume it's just pressing circle once.
Sir. I'll take it off your hands.
But who knows? I might have to try that out.
I've arrived.
At your service. Judgment shall strike them.
Yeah, it looks like it's really effective.
Nowhere is too far.
Like I kept saying, that was the one weakness from that revolver. I really liked using it. Like the kick, but the reload time when you use every shot, just so fucking long. Just agony.
By the grace of the Holy Unicorn. At your service.
I guess they nerfed a lot of stuff too. I saw some people complaining, but I think they're just trying to get things more in line of where they should be so that not everything is just, you know, optimized by the meta. And they buffed a bunch of weapons as well, but it's like the lesser used stuff, so more reason to actually try them out. Yes, SVT, it definitely is. Finished the first one. I would like to play the second one.
Like you asked.
If you want me, then have me.
Spirits. Let's prove ourselves,
The laser gun? Do you mean the rifle?
Is that better?
You were little match. Chaos shall never reign again.
The one that's a stratagem, right?
Your orders? It shall be done.
Witness the might of an angel.
That's not going to work. Oh, the main weapon. Okay, yeah, I haven't even really used it. Or are you talking about the one that sort of has the heat up? Of course, now I can't think of the name either.
I take to the skies. Understood.
Actually,
I stand ready.
ooh. Why is his health so low? Like starting low. I don't like that they're 0-0-0, like he's going to revive them in the fight or something. Sickle, yeah, the sickle's fucking amazing. I'm not surprised they nerfed it.
Sir.
In some way.
I advance.
Requesting further command.
I'm ready. Right.
Wonder if I can get away with...
Ready.
ready.
Who's my target?
Nope. Don't have that option. Oh god, she's walking through the spikes.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
Take that for it. They'll bash their way through.
I've arrived.
You'll not
I heard one
disappointed.
the counter snipers is actually worth using now. It's good. They never felt like anywhere near powerful enough to be called counter snipers or something resembling a sniper rifle. I'll probably try those out Thursday.
I depart. Departing.
This the place?
It'll be done.
Oh, guys.
Understood.
Yeah?
It's a problem. They don't auto path around the
Sure.
spikes. I actually have to babysit them.
What now?
What's
Let's take
next?
what's ours. Won't take long.
Blasphemous fool.
Stand true!
Faster than the wind.
Damn it! This is for you!
Rogues in their evasion.
Huh?
Can you match me?
Tis yours.
Yeah!
No chance.
Only evade for so long.
Face your demise.
Damn, not quite.
Care to dance? I'm
Barely
sure you can
survive.
do it. I'll help. Easy now.
You'll breathe your last.
Second Dragoon dive coming out. They really want to hit her, but they're missing over and over.
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, the other Rabbids game is definitely on the Tactical Tuesday list. The thing is, after this, my plan is to finally go back to XCOM, like I've been talking about. And we're going to be doing that big modded playthrough. So that will probably be a big thing as well, especially since we'll have a lot of new characters to make. So by the time we finish that, there's going to be probably another pile or 3 of new tactical games to play.
Your orders? It shall be done.
Hope you've made your peace.
I'll not go easy on you.
Yeah, it's going to be similar, but probably even harder and very different because of mods. There'll be a lot of new mechanics.
I am with you!
New unit types, enemy types. XCOM 2 is so incredibly well modded.
Stand.
An offering to the heavens.
Here I am.
We may need this. I rise to any challenge. Very well.
I stand ready. Understood.
The
Don't worry.
See, I don't want to bother moving them because I'm just going to recall as it is.
Sure.
I'm prepared for anything. Is that all? This may
I'll make it quick.
Let's join our strength. Only
I'll lend you my aid.
Damn evasion tanks.
Let's join our strength.
It's funny because I'm gonna fight them with my evasion tank.
Wander in darkness.
Take strength. I am your shield.
Together now.
You ain't hitting Travis.
Don't despair.
I shall ease your pain.
Nope. Saw that. Easy.
Let's look at a camp over there.
Simply say the word. It'll be done.
We're just gonna do that. Fuck
I'm
it.
ready.
I was just gonna wait, but no,
Right.
we'll have them go around.
Time for payback.
Blasphemous fool.
I'll lend you my aid.
Hey, Razimith, how's it going?
Hold fast.
Yeah? You're mine! Can you match me? Yeah! Faster than the wind. Yeah! Damn it!
I can help.
Oh no.
No.
Shit.
Be healed.
I think they have true shot.
Incredible end.
Surprised they hit her so much. Didn't think the Elven Archers had that, but maybe they do. 2 hours and 35 minutes to an entrance rando. That's pretty damn amazing, Razimith.
Come then!
Oh, you just finished it too. How many entrances did you have to go through? You got Laurel's 12 minutes in. Yeah, I bet that does help.
Like new.
Learn your limits. I can fly no further. Allow me.
We're going to have to do this.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
I'll try.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Still taking
Let's
a lot of
join our
damage.
strength.
Only 35 left unchecked. Guess it's not 3 like it was with the first one, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Come here.
Take strength.
Faster than the wind.
Oh, they blinded her. Finally. And prick.
I'm too tired to take flight.
It's fine. I'm not worried about that.
I stand ready.
Yeah? There in a second. I'll make it quick.
I'll lend you my aid.
All the experience you're getting, Razimith. I'm really curious to see how quickly you're going to finish it with the multi-world going on.
Victory is assured. Steady on.
Just getting started.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long. Hope you've made your peace.
So much freaking archer support.
Tis trouble.
We can do this.
Well, I'm also very curious to see how it's going to affect me, because I am not used to playing Mario 64 with limited movement.
With my aid.
I don't know how that's going to work.
That'll do for now. Yeah?
All right.
Sure.
This land belongs to us.
Good. Now we can
Face me
take
and be
this.
cut down. Our victory is assured. Higher still. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far, sir.
This the place?
Stamina back.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Go on. There in a second.
In the name of the liberation.
Blasphemous fool. Let's join our strength.
Really hope she doesn't go down again.
I have you.
Can you
Just
match
even
me?
with the barrier.
Damn it! I can help.
I am with you.
Let's get moving.
This is for you!
This group is not working. They're definitely the weakest at the moment. Especially since Joseph is not as good of a tank as he used to be now that people have actually caught up to him in levels. He is really meant to kind of just carry you through the early game. He starts at 20 and can't level up until people start catching up.
May the Father watch over us.
Guide me, oh Father. I advance.
Quick!
I'll make it quick.
Wander in darkness.
Yeah!
Together now.
Forgive me.
Just getting started.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Okay, before I unpause, let's see. They're being shot at, but they're also constantly healing.
Your orders? It shall be
That's
done.
got to be dealt with. That's a problem. Let's...
Allow me.
Got 9 Valor points. I should make use of them. Oh, hell yeah, I can all 3.
Reason rules the day. Your orders?
Your goal was always to become good enough to rando race in it. Memorize all the 302 checks. Cracker's convenience now, but there aren't as many of the secret codes yet, but getting better. Practicing a couple glitch attacks. Yeah, that really is the thing with racing, is that you have to make it so you basically just don't need the tracker anymore. Which, that's a huge feat on its own. Never mind, you know, adding in randomized entrances and such and other complications.
At your service.
We don't really want to deploy.
I've arrived.
If you want me, then have me.
Spirits! Let's prove ourselves,
Takes a lot of time to get that good at anything, never mind a randomizer.
You were little match.
Speed running alone, at least it's consistent. Randomizer, you know, it's different every time, at least a little bit.
May the Father smile
There's so
upon
much that you
me.
need to learn.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
I would appreciate a rest. Allow me.
Alright. This is why I've got the smoke nuts.
Your orders? Very well.
I stand ready.
I feel like I should have a lane attack there.
Yeah?
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done. Barely any effort. Like you asked. Any who bar my path
Still
must
taking
perish.
65 damage, huh?
Hold fast.
Damn it! Go get him!
Every unit I'm really gonna have to look into deeply. Now that Joseph just can't tank very well anymore. But they are kind of a mishmash.
Nothing stopping me now.
I haven't upgraded any of them. Hungry for more, are you? Worry not, my horde of cadavers will entertain you as long as you wish. Go, rend their rebel flesh from their bones. Well, that's a problem. I was about to head to the objective. I'll clear that out.
Departing.
I depart.
Just have them stay there. Get the garrison bonuses.
No mercy. Advance.
Into the Past was only about 100-ish intros. Yeah. I mean, you're doubling it over that.
My training's paid off. Victory is ours.
I know most of them, of course, at this point, since I know Link to the Past fairly well, but remembering all that is the problem. Like, remembering what connects to what. You're not actively writing it down.
Hope you've made your peace.
I've heard that one also is vastly improved, Bugden.
We can do this.
A lot of the explosive stuff and energy stuff.
Easy. You impressed?
As much as, you know, people aren't happy with nerfs, of course.
See ya.
I'd rather more of the primaries be usable.
Let's take what's ours.
5 birds with 1 stone. Oh, is that the first time I've done that?
Sure. Shouldn't have let your guard down.
Maxed out Valor, I gotta use this.
You're nothing.
The flight time?
Our victory is assured.
How embarrassing.
Yeah, certainly, Razma.
We'll go together.
I can't imagine doing it without some sort of tracker.
All to protect my home. I would expect nothing less.
A little stronger every day.
Yeah, how much slower is the Quasar's recharge time now?
Nowhere is too far.
I heard it's still, you know, just as effective, but you just can't fire as often.
This rose bears thorns. I shall not disappoint.
That didn't do much. I think I evaded it.
What would you ask of me?
Actually, I have no idea if it works that way.
I stand ready. Nowhere is too far. Heading to
Morale
ground.
soars.
Alright.
Yeah? I'll be
Take
here
heart
if you
in our
need me.
prospects.
A brisk flight.
I'd not suggest sending me to battle. I take
We
to the
are not
skies.
doing that. It's just another 5 seconds. I mean, 5 seconds is a long
not
time in a
shy
game
from
like
battle.
that, but still. It does have very particular uses.
I shall protect you.
So if you're using it to take down dropships or something, it is going to take, you know, that kind of organization we try to do. If you got multiple people using the Quasar cannon, you just got to pick and choose who's getting what.
We're not done
is a long time to not be able to fire. I'm just not surprised it happened, considering how good it was. Especially after, you know, the railgun getting basically the same treatment.
I shall not disappoint. By your command. I shall not falter. We mustn't
I've much
grow
room
careless.
to improve.
Allow me. Very well. Your orders?
Just have them do it.
Flight.
What's next?
Where should I go next? This is the place. I've made it. I'm prepared for anything. I'm withdrawing
Do you
for
need
now.
something?
Understood. I'm ready. Right.
Ready. Don't worry.
Draw everybody.
Requesting further command.
Camp. Yeah, that's always going to be the problem, Razinoth. People are never going to stop doing that entirely.
My wings may fail, but my withdrawing for the moment.
Why are you guys not leaving?
Do you need something?
Withdraw.
Understood. A temporary retreat.
I'll be going now.
We need the support.
By the
Heal
grace of the
support.
holy youth, did you need me?
Archer
The Cordian
support.
militia fights on.
And caster
A
support.
test for my magic.
No items anywhere to find. I got everything. Seems like we're actually fighting Baltro, which is kind of nuts. First time we've done something like that. Yeah, they're not going to be the
It'll
ones
be done.
fighting. That's fine. They're support. Oh, you're going through the spikes, you fools.
Heading there now.
I have arrived.
Right.
They buffed the RG? Oh, you mean the railgun. How so? Let's see, significant cooldown drop on the gun-based orbitals. More desirable to possibly bring over the heavy destroyers on 180s. Certainly, yeah. I agree with that. Hungry for more, are you? Or not? You said this before. Rend their rebel flesh from their bones. Oh god.
Come then.
Well, I guess I gotta deal with this first. I mean, they needed to in some way. No one was using the railgun at all anymore.
You'll breathe your last.
I won't leave your side.
Oh, all but one.
Is that better?
Learn your limits. My wyvern and I
24.
soar as one.
Behold the valor of a
I
knight.
never
They
miss
spawned
my
on
target.
top of them.
I shall not falter. You have my aid. I'll lend you my aid.
I'll support you.
I can help.
Come on, you bastard. How many PP you got? There we go.
Be shielded.
What level armor penetration is it?
I can barely stand. The day is won.
It's gonna be another one. Yep,
Our success is inevitable.
fine.
What
In
kind
the
of monster
spikes.
uses the dead like they were his damn puppets. Either way, I'm cutting the strings.
That's cool. I didn't expect it to have a unique background.
Are you hurt?
Just leave it to Lex.
Defender. This thing enemy grants the user 50% physical defense. NPP. Ooh.
Take notes, Lex.
I'll pray for your soul.
Face
Let's
your
get the
demise.
fucker.
Let's join our strength.
I'm here too.
Ah, such cruelty. Hasn't anyone taught you to respect your elders? Still, it won't be me you face here, but the pitiful remains of these fallen elves.
Mark my words, Baltro. I'll not tolerate this desecration any further.
Are you truly so different from them, recent prince of the long-dead Cornea? Worry not, boy. You'll be counted among their ranks soon enough.
Does the sanctity of life mean nothing to you?
Fun. I love it, all the dialogue. Oh, what? Okay.
Care to dance?
I had a feeling that's what he would do.
Let's prove ourselves, Like new.
There's no time for sleep.
You'll breathe your last.
My revenge.
Maybe we're actually a zombie. Maybe we're actually Gerard, and we were brought back as a zombie, and we're now Elaine. One only explanation for why Gerard looks so much like Elaine.
Defeat is not an option. To the next.
Necromancer's Lantern. Vanitas. What does that do? Counteracts. Inflicts blindness and poison. Ooh. That could actually be good for a tank. Death blow and poison immunity. Or just used by someone because it's after an ally's hit.
I have to rest.
Well, that was a big one. We may have uncovered most of the map now.
I see you've made quick work of your beloved brethren.
Have you no heart? No shame for the atrocities you commit?
Prepare to face judgment for your ghastly crimes. What?
This has all been quite lovely, but I fear I've no more time for futile games. Now, I shall finally rid myself of that irksome ring and the girl both.
I can't let you do that.
Cena.
How
Oh.
dare you?
These two may be mere
Was
obstructions
she never
on
under
your
the
path
spell?
of conquest, but I've need of them both, and none of you. Seems the ghoul slipped away.
Why have you helped us?
Because that girl is the only vessel I have, and I've no interest in seeing it defiled.
What do you mean, vessel?
Simple. Zenoira's spell is not the mind control you think it is. No, it is a channeling magic, designed to place a fallen soul into the body of one who yet lives.
You mean
Wait.
to say all those we thought were puppets
They
were
had a
actually possessed by spirits of the dead?
Which
Oh.
implies you're one of them yourself.
Mind your manners,
that
child.
changes things.
Living souls are just as easily transferred as the deceased, and mine is very much still alive.
For the moment, perhaps.
We'll just have to see about that, won't we? Now, I know you seek the ancient texts housed within
So they're
the
not
Tower
actually
of
being
Thorns.
mind controlled, they're being
Meet me at its
puppeteered
peak,
by
and we can
dead
finally
people, I
bring
guess,
this
or not
long-winded
entirely.
chapter to a close.
The ammo indicator doesn't match up. I feel like that's something they'll fix pretty quick. It's obviously much simpler to just change a statistic on a weapon than something visual like that. Greatwood Great Shield. Subterranean city of the Dark Elves, a place called Quantipelt, lies north of here. It's not much further from there to the Nastiron. Regrettably, Zenora has claimed the city as their own. Exercise caution in your next steps, Elaine. Yeah, we're getting there. Not much left of Elheim. Pardon the intrusion, my prince, but would you permit me to visit the cemetery? Oh, this is all just a cemetery, huh? Okay, this is the same. Oh, I guess that was all the graveyards for Elheim. Dark Elves, Underground, Falmer. See, it just makes me think of Loth and D&D Dark Elves. Dritz. It's my mind at ease to know that Ter Rosalind has returned to us. Please watch over Ter Rosalind. Wondering if I go through the spikes or not, and apparently not. I haven't read anything in a long time, but that some of that D&D lore, like anything Forgotten Realms based, is very locked in my brain forever. I read a lot of the R.A. Salvatore Dritz books. What's this? Stragglers of Zenoida's army have regrouped up to the north. The final battle for Elheim is upon us. Today we reclaim the pride of our people. Ooh. If it is actually the final battle. Ter Rosalind looks kind of worried. Something bothering her? I wish I knew what it was. Nothing in this world gives me more joy than seeing a smile back on my grandson's face. We had gone this way. It looks like there is still a path to the south. I need herbs.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy. A pleasure. A pleasure. A pleasure. May this...
What you got?
May fortune bring what you seek.
Mage's
from my
gloves.
quality wares.
Magic counter. That? Probably worth buying. Only 1 PP. Doesn't say it hits, so it's after any attack.
A fine choice.
I have one of those. Gotta see what's down here first. Fools, none can withstand the enfeebling nature of my curses. Battle for Hildy. Oh, is it the first one? Carbon began to glow when it touched it. Berries, Journal notes this is the first location in the sequence. Look, we're on the right track. Maybe I can do it now. I'll have to look at the map again after we do this. Druids and Wizards. This should be a quick one. Yeah, it's just a side quest. Capture location. They got towers. some magics. I do want
Cordian
roll.
militia fights on.
A test for my magic. I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
Heading there now. Try me.
Yeah, that's simple enough.
You might regret
your fate.
I never miss my target.
together.
With you all the way. Come on then.
Take solace. No surprise there. Do you see now?
What magic should I grant?
Push through this tower, I guess.
From me.
Try me.
Your fate is sealed.
Haste is key. For victory!
The next WoW expansion pack is going hard in the dwarves.
I'm here.
There's still stuff to do that with? Like, what do you mean dwarves? Like dwarf lore? I feel like they had touched all of that, but God knows at this point.
Make manifest your will.
I had long stopped keeping track.
You can do it. Ice. I have plenty more where that came from. Oh, was that it?
Like Ulduar and all those like ancient dwarven places that were really hinted at in vanilla. I thought they made most of that into dungeons and raids at this point.
It'll be done. What magic should I grace you with?
With all swiftness, to the offensive.
Focus your mind. This should help.
Oh, I'm pretty much entirely going off of hearsay. The little I see people talking
Just a
about.
little magic. Winter. Focus your mind. Maybe I overdid it.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
Yeah, you would know SV2. They haven't done much with them in a while. No, you do play a decent bit of WoW.
I'm on my way.
Pushing from behind.
They have me in
they
their
saw me.
sights.
Yeah, that's fair. They were like the dwarven gods and such. Some of that lore is, again, stuck in my brain forever because I spent so much time reading into Warcraft lore after playing the games and really being into WoW. It started to leak out ever so slowly.
You might regret this.
I never miss my target.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Haste is key.
So what are they touching to now that's like proper dwarf lore?
I'll heal you.
I have plenty more where
I'll
that
not
came
let
from.
pride cloud my judgment.
Bad blaze, please.
Consider it well.
Ready.
Do this.
I'm grateful.
Yes. You'll have no
More
mercy.
initiative.
What
Someone's unlucky.
I'm here. Let's see what
I
you
don't mind doing this much at least.
Like a fighting wind. For victory!
You can do it. Easy there.
Wipe them out, but we're at least going to be first.
Not seed.
This should help.
Never give in.
I'm here to help.
Guard Seal's a problem, but damn it again. Stop!
You'll be okay.
3 druids with curses is a problem.
Raise your guard.
Just a little magic. You can do it. Easy there.
Oh, Moira's kid. Okay. God, I forgot about that. That's what I mean.
Impressive.
Easy there.
Easy there.
I'll not let youth outstrip me.
Who's my target? Understood.
You might regret this.
You have my...
I'll support you.
I'd rather not if we can avoid it.
I'm here too. With all swiftness, to the offensive.
Focus your mind.
Lightning. Be cleansed.
Easy there.
I'll heal you.
You'll have my aid.
Easy there.
Impressive.
God, the curse
I'm here
stacks.
to help.
Never flinch.
At least she was incapacitated.
You can do it.
I'll carve the end.
Easy there.
You'll be
New area
okay.
is an entire faction of dwarves. What is the new area? I feel like I've heard you guys talk about it a little bit. I don't know much about it. I don't know where they're going next.
I have plenty more where that came from.
They have healing support still. That's a
I've
problem.
depleted my magic. What magic should I grace you with?
I'll support you.
Furry elf
Haste
troll.
is key. For victory!
Focus your mind.
Like actually a new creature type, a new monster thing, or just like a variant on the troll model.
I've had enough.
Be cleansed.
I'm here to help.
Shield yourselves! Make manifest your will!
Isle of Dorn.
You can do it.
That doesn't sound familiar to me at all. Just makes me think of Game of Thrones.
Never did it.
The crown grows lighter with each passing day.
Can't
Full
keep
new.
going.
Huh.
Someone's.
I'm not sure I have.
You'll have no mercy.
I'm here too.
Ah, bad roll.
I'd rather
I'll
not.
support you.
I don't mind doing this much at least.
Yeah, I can't even think of what part of the world that is.
Pressure them!
Just a little magic.
I used to have the WoW map, just well,
Focus your
the
mind.
Warcraft world map, just locked in my brain for the longest time.
You'll have my aid.
Curiosity that was in the Maelstrom and such, and
This should
these
help.
intriguing spots, the old gods and all that. I used to love that lore, mostly because of what it was inspired by and pulled from.
Raise your guard!
I know they've since touched on a lot of it.
Do it.
I'll carve the end.
Easy there.
Impressive.
I'm here to help.
Easy there.
God, you guys are annoying.
I'll not let youth outstrip me. I've depleted my magic.
Someone's on.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Yeah, I knew Rolf could handle it just fine.
I can heal you.
He just had to get there.
My magic is yours.
Easy there.
resist.
Got more where that came from?
I've reached my limit.
Okay, that one's done. A little longer than I thought it would be, but only because they had such intense defenses. All those curses. Yeah, in the Cataclysm expansion, you went in the Military, right? That sounds right. I don't know exactly. That's before I played. I mean, before I kind of stopped paying attention entirely, but after I stopped playing. Just a deck of cards. All right. Town used to be so pretty before Zenira showed up. Thank you for saving us from them. Thank you again. Town has saved our kidnapped brother and have returned to us at last. Never forget the mercy for as long as I live. I'm long retired from the army. I couldn't live with myself after I failed to defend my home. Such thoughts have driven me to take up the blade once more. Don't even think about it, Vincent. Hadn't covered Lucky's food. But to seem you hadn't read it. Elves and Dark Elves are quite different, as I'm sure you've noticed. It would seem you humans come with a diverse range of beliefs and mindsets as well. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that character portrait before. How dare you tempt him with uncovered food? I do it all the time. I constantly forget to recover it. I only remember when he gets close and I have to stop him from eating it. Semblance of normality has returned to our town, and it's all thanks to your kindness, humans.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy. A pleasure.
May fortune bring what you
Ringed
seek among my
staff.
quality wares.
Circle heal. Ooh, full group heal. Moves all debuffs as well. Oh, but it has to be charged. I don't know how useful that's going to be. But you'd have to know that you were going to take a lot of damage in debuffs for the whole group. Either that or pair it. Even then, like, it wouldn't be worth pairing with the things that eliminate the charge and make it come out first turn. Because you wouldn't need that kind of healing very often. Like, I could see it being potentially good, but it also has 2 AP, so that's not a default use thing. That's super situational. Fuck it. I have over 50,000, so I'll buy it just to have it. Excuse me. With peace restored to the region, we're once again making wine and fruit gathered from the forest. One day, I hope you share an ewer with me, the good people of the Liberation Army. I think I did this. Came down here once I unlocked it. Might as well do this. Rosalind and Scarlet. And anyone ever taught you it's dangerous to be out alone in the middle of the night? No, if it isn't the Dark Elf who's decided to join us. Yes, and you're the attractive little friend Elaine seems to be enamored with. I wouldn't say he's enamored with me, or that I'm attractive for that matter. Though we have known each other for a long time now. Is there a reason you've turned away from me? I'm just trying to be friendly, you know. You and Elaine seem to have gotten rather close quickly. Closer than even I tend to get with him. That seems a simple enough fix to me. Just stand right beside him and tell him exactly how you feel. Don't make it sound so easy. Besides, we're at war. This is not the time to be distracting him with something as trivial as love. Trivial, is it? I guess you wouldn't mind me stealing away while you're busy holding yourself back. Of course I mind. I knew he had your eyes set on him. Who's to say? You know, I'd love to put that theory to the test. Elves like you live a lot longer than humans. It is even possible for you to happily marry one of our kind? Perhaps not. Time and age means nothing when it comes to matters of the heart. Grr. Mark my words, Rosalind. I won't lose this fight for Elaine, even if someone as gorgeous as you. God, I'm putting shit together half the time, like I said, because of this damn glare. It's that time of day. An adorable girl. It only makes me want to tease her all the more. So now I'm curious, Bogdan, how many of the old gods have you actually faced in WoW at this point? Like, directly. Back in vanilla, I mean, there were always teases and hints of them. Unless you know SVT, I'm sure you probably have a good idea as well. I feel like there was one that was a raid boss in the Maelstrom, in Cataclysm, or whatever the hell it was. Ever thank you for all the kindness you've shown us. Alright, so station a guard here.
A good choice.
Oh, gift. No idea what you might like. Have some flan. Even amidst the raging fires of war, you hold firm the salves of care and compassion. Live on and return to this land once war is won. If it so please you, we would be honored to welcome you back. Nobody else to station. Well, we're pulling from other regions again, I guess. Yogg-Saron was in Wrath, N'Zoth in BFA. Was Cthulhu in a classic raid? Was he? I mean, I think there were, like, references to it.
I would be honored to accept.
Remember, I don't know. Now I'm second guessing myself. On Courage, yeah, was he actually a boss, though? I don't even remember the one that you're talking about for Pandaland. The rest are all familiar. Oh yeah, Daylight. Alright, I gotta look and see if I can get the treasure from this region. Berry Cerberus Spectre Golem. Well, Cerberus is right there, so I guess not. One from Pandaland might have been dead already. Garrosh steals and eats his heart? What? I knew Garrosh was a big thing around then. But I didn't know that he ate the heart of an old god. Did I not station a guard? No, I guess not. Let's see. Bruno.
Don't even have to ask.
Okay, well. Yeah, we might be on the last story mission in this area. Maybe. That's basically the Siege of Orgrimmar raid. He slurps up the purple juice. Okay. Where does that... I mean... Has he previously gotten the heart, or does it just happen to be in Orgrimmar? Oh, God, why am I getting curious about WoW again? It's fucking... Mind if we first made for Quantipope Lane? Sure. Yes, of course. We need to ensure the Dark Elves residing there are yet unharmed. Something's odd here. I would expect enemies to bar the entrance, but there are none in sight. Fortune is this. Never dared dream you would return to us, Terras. You're unharmed, but how? We hid in the shadows of the city, bided our time until Zanar's influence receded. Once the numbers began to dwindle, we struck from the darkness and recaptured it. Done admirably. Not admirably, but enough, I fear, but the soldiers who evaded our blades have gathered now at the Nesteron. As much as it hurts to say it, we're in no condition to fight. Do be careful if you wish to pursue them. Witch's Wood. Seen as a formidable sorceress indeed, are you sure you're prepared to face her, Elaine? Just word. He unearths this in Pandaria and brings it back to his stronghold beneath Orgrimmar. The raid starts in Pandaland. After a certain boss, Jaina conjures portals to take you to ships ready to strike Orgrimmar. Wow. Interesting that a raid takes place in two locations that are so far apart. I did not know that they did that. Okay, Rosalind and Etelinde are in your care. Do it as you must to keep them from harm. Goddamn glare. Piece it together. Laura, you reclaim the Nosterion from those vile beasts. Yeah, this might be it. This might be the last story mission over here. Find out. 23, Dark Marquess. It's gotta be Alcina. That does sound pretty cool.
We've scoured the city, Terras. All of her people are safe.
It would seem even the great Zenoiran army found themselves entangled in these labyrinthian tunnels.
Thank you both. It puts my heart at ease knowing our home is unharmed. It's funny. In this moment, I'm reminded of the day you two first swore the oath as my personal guard. Rylanor, as much as I'd like to claim the honor for myself, you were the first to see Ethelion's potential for excellence.
Even amidst a golden generation such as ours, his star shone brighter than any other.
It's pretty fancy.
He would serve you well, with a bit of training, of course.
Yes. I remember when you first introduced him to me. The poor child was too nervous to even speak a word.
Guess he's a lot younger than those two.
That was years ago, I'll have you note.
And now you stand a proud and mighty warrior. Rylanor's eye is keener than I give her credit for. But enough of the past. The Nasthirion awaits, and at its apex, Alcina. She is a sorceress mighty enough to see past the trickery of the Fae and slip into Elheim under her own power. You are not to drop your guards at any moment.
Yes, my lady.
We'll begin the preparations at once. Come, Ethelion.
To use her, but I really don't have the space.
I've never seen such an incredible city before. The Dark Elves call this place home, you say?
It is also the seat of my Eunice's power.
Let it serve as the headquarters for this campaign as well.
I thank you. But do you harbor no reservations about letting foreigners walk its halls? Humans at that.
The Liberation has been most generous with its aid, and will be needing more still in the battle to come. But it's nearly upon us. Today, we defeat that wretched Alcina, and reclaim the Nastirion in Elheim's name.
Okay. And we'll see about that. Yeah, of course it's all its own instance. I remember even when I was still playing, before Cataclysm, they started messing around with like passive instancing. Different quests changing zones temporarily as you were doing the quest.
Compose yourself, soldier. We've always known they would come, which is precisely why we've steeled ourselves for their arrival.
Seemed pretty impressive at the time, but now basically all MMOs do that.
Now, take your stations. The time is nigh.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, phases are short, something like that. Here's the sorceress Alcina, the very woman who seized my body and thrust all of Elheim into Zynar's palm. No knowing what manner of cruel trick she may employ in the battle ahead. Be in your guard, Elaine. This is going to be a big one. Before we go, our allies to the subterranean city there have chosen to march in the name of our mission. Free to deploy units from there as well if you ever feel so inclined. Okay. 2 starting points. Beat Alcina. Yeah, I remember that being a problem even back then, Bugden. You had to make sure you were all kind of instanced up the right way. Okay, what am I dealing with here? This is going to be huge, and we've got a lot of thorns. A lot of thorns in the way. Flyer is going to be very useful. Tanky bastards. Catapults. Archers. Oh, they're coming up this way too. Okay, well I got 5 Valor to start with. That's pretty decent. This region's huge, but like I'm surprised she's not up further north. Wolf up here.
Fights on. By the grace of the Holy Unicorn.
Now in a few zones, you can go to Bronze Dragonflight NPC to change your timeline instance of that zone. Yeah, I remember that being a thing too. I remember hearing about that. Never played that expansion, of course, but it's when I was still paying enough attention to learn what was happening.
To the skies!
Order must be preserved.
A test for my magic.
Very well.
We got catapults I have to pay attention to too. This is gonna be a fight. That's for sure.
I advance.
Best be careful. No mercy.
I get that feeling, Bogdan. Kenton and I still need to go back to 14, and we haven't done that yet. I think the event, the crossover with 16, ends on the 8th or something.
Your fate is sealed.
If you want, face me.
Let's see what you're capable.
Come then.
You're nothing. I'm here.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm surprised they're working so well. But we'll do it.
Haste is key. To the offensive.
Focus your mind.
Infirm.
Be cleansed.
Not seed. Make manifest your will.
Just a little magic.
This is perfect because they're so evasion tanky.
Focus your
They
mind.
have fairly low accuracy. Lots of magic support, which they don't have resistance to.
I have plenty more where that came from.
I'm going to trust that they can handle themselves.
What magic should I grace you with?
Thunderstorm ended today. Damn.
Swiftness. Pressure
You
them.
weren't kidding about that being temporary.
You can do it.
Will win. Infirm.
Just a little magic.
Strike them down!
Winter.
I'll heal you.
You have my aid.
You'll be okay.
Never flinch.
Focus your mind.
Lightning.
Ice.
There we go.
I'll knock a little closer to my former strength.
Take
It'll
that
be done.
catapult. Crap.
They have the advantage.
How do I overcome these?
I'm here too. I'm not
I'll lend you my aid.
Uh-oh. Alright, there we go.
Let's join our strength.
Eliminate that. Yeah, it's always a weird decision. Sometimes, like I said, it is because they're testing things and they mean to bring it back later on, but especially in the MMO market, you're already like the most hardcore version of that games as a service model.
I can help. Don't go dying up.
Which is extra
Use
weird.
it well.
Take strength.
Just in case. In my sight.
Not gonna miss.
Got the tanks at least.
No surprise there.
Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I'm aware, Joseph.
I never miss my.
I fear for
Try me. Together. This should do. If I may.
Just relax.
All those heals.
Feel good about them. My bowstring grows tauter. I'm ready. Right.
I'm prepared for anything. Departing.
Right now I have the one Valor I need to defend my command post, because that was getting a little dangerous. What am I dealing with? Probably be fine.
No surprise there. I'll make it quick.
A neat sword backflip and taking the arrow to the tits is an interesting tactic instead of blocking. Isn't it, though?
Nice try. Allow me to mend your wounds. Saw that? Nice try.
Victory is
It's too random to not be respected.
Nope.
Allow me.
Nice try. That'll do for now.
The position is ours.
Let's see what you're capable of.
No mercy. If you want face me and be cut down.
Come then.
Your fate is sealed.
Like a fighting wind. For victory!
You can do it.
This should help.
Hold yourselves.
If I may.
Stand firm.
Hi, Eilear.
I'm here.
Make manifest
Welcome.
your will.
Appreciate the lurk.
Just a little magic.
How embarrassing.
Focus your mind.
I'll carve the egg.
Tactical Tuesday. Currently going through Unicorn Overlord.
As I thought.
Game that is a combination of a lot of things.
I refuse to yield.
A lot of Fire Emblem, Ogre Battle, and Final Fantasy 12.
Don't go dying up.
You've got this.
No losing.
Yeah, a distinct lack of unicorns, sadly. Just a unicorn god that's empowering a unicorn ring, it seems so far. Nice. 66 crit. Alright.
No complaints here.
Bastard's Cross. Potency increased based on the target's HP. More damage against higher HP?
I hope you find peace.
He's a character that I really don't want his orders being messed up. He's set up very precisely. He's kind of like, he kind of loops his attacks where he gets extra PP from the other characters and himself, and then he gives it back to him by essentially being affected by a debuff. Kind of just loops back and forth. Yeah, the following slash. The fact that this takes 2 is very concerning. Target HP. He gets Leaping Slash from the Dancer's Delight, so that's what's getting him extra AP. Guaranteed crit. I'm just think I might turn this off for now. It's gonna mess his thing up too much. Because he gets minus crit chance, but she... Not Sharon. What's her name? Chloe. I always forget her name. Chloe gives him a guaranteed crit. That's how he's getting the extra AP from that.
Guide me, O Father. I advance.
Okay, how are they doing down here?
Go on. Won't take long.
At your service. At once. I stand ready. Understood.
I must take refuge.
Oh. How dare you?
I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
Their weapons are trained on us.
Time for payback.
We can do this! We ride!
Easy.
No hard feelings.
They need help. Yeah, we'll put up Berengaria.
Good choice.
I mean, she's just going right out into
Just
damage.
tell me what to do. Got it.
Allow me. Your orders? A brisk flight.
You're nothing. You have my aid. The moment of truth.
Come on. They really don't weigh their chances, success chances. Oh, because you said wait instead of weigh? Yeah, I kind of wish you could too. I've had a few moments like that. I still read it as weigh.
Got me good.
I did it.
The brain sees what it expects to be there.
Ready.
I rise to any challenge.
We'll never lose.
Sandstorm. And you are suddenly not much of a threat.
Not bad. Raging storm. Better heal up.
I'll carve through your defenses.
Not even worth my time.
Always help. Best thief in the biz.
What magic should I grace you with?
No, because I want
Face me
Yana
and be
to
cut
have
down.
stamina so she can take that. God, that attack is awesome.
My training's paid up, dead and buried. I'll show you what a witch can. It'll be done.
I believe I've arrived.
Catapult.
Nowhere is too far. At once. It's ours.
The palace. Oh, they running away?
Our success is inevitable.
Alright, I need to heal up. Actually, we'll use a font. Dual wield go brrr. I do love a good dual wield class, and Swordmaster is pretty outstanding in this. Super high crit chance and super high evasion.
You asked for it, huh?
Be safe. Are you okay?
Quite the release.
See, Chloe?
In service of the crown.
Okay.
Did you need me? Is that all?
Well,
Garia, go back them up.
moving out.
Though I think they're still coming up that way. That for the time being. I could put up just some barricades or something. Actually make use of that stuff.
Let's take what's ours.
Oh, wait. Can I...
Ready.
I can deploy from here. Okay. So then
Yeah?
we'll just
There in a
withdraw
second.
Travis.
You're nothing.
I love this group so much because she always starts out first because her initiative's so high. And then she gives the entire back row a massive initiative buff. So all of my griffins come out with their giant sweeping attacks. And then if anyone's actually alive, Virginia just finishes them off. And breaks through their guard.
It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
Alright, they're back. That's almost ready to use. Oh, is that?
What should I do now?
Yes?
No turn for you. That's kind of the goal in most situations in this game. Make it so they can't do anything. Why not?
I'll do whatever you need.
I don't make enough use of that kind of stuff, so why not?
I see.
Then, you know what? So I don't have a flyer up here. Get a Cleese out.
Judgment shall strike. I stand ready.
Lap our little angel wings.
I depart.
I'll be here if you need me.
Nowhere is too far.
No, I'll let them come to me.
Your orders? Allow me.
No mercy.
Because we're out of stamina anyway. Less coverage. All those crits.
My training paid in His Highness's honor.
I rise
And
to any
fire
challenge.
at... the ballista.
I'll pray for your soul. Reason rules the day.
Like you asked.
Can't even heal.
Ready. Don't worry. I stand ready.
I don't want to miss any of the items on this map, and there's just so much stuff everywhere going on. I still don't quite understand what the purpose of coming up here would be. But you can actually take this. I'm getting reasonably close to the objective. Ooh. She's in the thorns, too.
Understood.
Be careful.
Uh-oh. Ow. Shit, you son of a bitch.
I must proceed with caution.
Well, thankfully this is the team with life aid.
I'm feeling better now.
Perhaps some healing.
I revived 2 of them.
Thank you for the compassion.
Just tell me what to do. Loud and clear.
Yes? I'm going.
Face me and be cut down.
God.
The moment of truth.
That's so satisfying.
Better keep this going. Both of us are.
Don't mind if I do.
At your service.
Garrison there.
Sir.
Get some stamina back.
Simply say the word. I'll show you what a witch can do. Simply say the word. It'll be done.
I feel like this road is here for a reason. I feel like we might get ambushed that
Your
way.
orders?
Still got 2 more shots with the catapult.
We must claim victory.
We're gonna win, but 2 ranged assists. Okay, good. I really thought she was gonna die.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus. Guide me, oh Father.
We should be rid of this place. I'll not go easy on you.
Stand true!
God damn, why do they hate her so much?
How careless. Stand.
Took a lot of damage, despite the preview saying we were coming out on top.
Wisdom befitting of all my years.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
I'll take it off your hands.
Okay. Got that.
I stand ready.
You guys go get that ballista.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't
Garrison
worry.
there.
Allow me.
Catapult. Get that watchtower. Yeah.
I refuse to yield.
Doing font small? Yeah, that's enough. I just don't want anyone else going down again.
Regrettable. Be safe. Are you okay?
How can she keep healing him? Can that spell only be used on front row or something? He's not the most hurt. And she's just using heal, right? Restore moderate HP to... Wait. Did it not save what I... I'm confused. Lowest... Lowest HP, please. Maybe it was a different healer that I changed and not her.
I'm prepared for anything.
Take care of that tower.
You won't make this mistake twice.
Berengaria smash.
Observe carefully.
You're safe, you blood. This'll hurt bad. Not finished yet. Not a chance.
I'm surprised Death Spin doesn't break armor, but at the same time, I guess it does hit an entire row. That'd be very powerful.
Allow me to mend your wound. You're safe with me. Lay down.
First one just missed outright. She didn't have to move.
I mustn't be defeated.
What? Oh, what is happening? That's not what I got from the preview. Still so much damage. I guess just all that magical support. All right, I'm going to do... Where is it? This then. Wind Fairy's Charms, so no more support. Or still taking 84 damage. What is happening? Yeah, this team I really need to deal with. Things need to be changed. Oh, it re-rolled because I used a defensive draught? And re-rolled terribly. Game really wants to kill my angel. Yep, that's awful. I have to do it. Nobody else nearby to swap in. Oh.
Can you match me?
Really just gonna be the one, huh?
Than the wind. As it was written. I'd not suggest sending me to battle.
Christ. They're not gonna be within range.
Do you need something?
We did that one already. Of course, just out of range of arrow rain. Merciful Rain is only a 1. Just do that.
I should thank you. Closer than I would like. Me a scratch.
Why buy this stuff? Just in the off chance I need it. That's dealt with. That other tower should be dealt with. Got one more catapult shot.
Here I am.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Big hammer smack.
Momentum is with us. As decreed, nothing
At least O'Cleese got to 20.
Witness the might of an angel.
And we blast them with their own.
Out of my way.
There's trouble.
I want to win. Not finished yet. You're mine. Clouds above.
Ooh.
I'll carve through your your strength.
Facing me was your first mistake.
Taking a beating. This tower isn't quite done. Oh, they had to get off one Merciful Rain before they got hammered. Those rocks about to hit. They're dead.
Wait till I tell Liza about this.
One more.
make this mistake twice. Not even worth
Arrow
my
support.
time. I won't hold you back. They won't escape. Moving out.
Done.
Pew pew that one.
I stand ready.
Actually, summon warriors. Bounce them back.
Blasphemous.
They beat him, but did enough damage that they're no longer a threat.
Hold fast.
Damn it! Faster than the wind. You're mine!
Stabbed.
As it was written.
Okay.
I need to rest my wings a moment.
No more stamina.
You'll not be disappointed.
I can't reach that last fucker on the right. I can't rest either. Then they're just gonna get blasted.
The might of an angel.
Uh-oh. That might be a problem over there.
All ours. Well, just tell me what to do.
Anybody else that we have not deployed at this point? Travis recalled.
This
Miriam.
rose bears thorns. Have you need of me? It shall be done. Victory is ours.
Just leave it to Lex.
Did you need me?
Your orders?
I mean, we're effectively almost at the end now, but then there's still all this up here. I'm just wondering what's going to happen.
Guide me, O Father. Departing. I've reached my destination. This could prove useful. I shall not disappoint. By your command.
Dead and
Orders
buried.
complete. Did you need me? I advance.
Going back, then we're going to go back too.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
That was the last one of those.
At your service.
I guess it doesn't matter as long as he doesn't start moving towards them. Like, I feel like the AI knows that it can't possibly reach. The ballista will kill him before he reaches him. But I can't move them because they have no stamina. That's kind of a shitty situation.
I'm ready. They're beaten.
I'm prepared for anything. I have a Have you need of me? It shall be done. Victory is ours. I've made it.
Nowhere is too far.
'Tis ours.
It seems you've
We're
misjudged
maxed
me.
on these again.
Allow me.
10 valor points to
I
use.
rise to any challenge.
What would you ask of me? Setting off.
Who's Who's my target? Heading there now.
Guide me, oh father.
Just because I want to know what's up here, if anything.
I'll do whatever you need. If
And we have
that's
this
what you
camp to
want.
use.
I'm here.
I have arrived.
Yes. I'm going.
Orders complete.
I've come, as ordered.
Everybody heal up and get some stamina.
Understood.
A fine discovery.
A steel trap.
Barely any effort.
Where shall I go next? I shall not shy from battle.
Probably don't need a support.
Easy now.
A huge mission, so it certainly feels like it might be the last one for Elheim.
I'll back you up.
Regrettable end.
We make good strides. Glory to the liberation. Did you need me? By your command. Behold the valor of a knight.
I don't mind doing this.
I'll lend you my aid.
I'm moving them all together, so at least I have some support. This Miriam's group is pretty good, but they're not the best.
We're not done yet. I'll back you up.
I am your shield. You'll see no harm.
They do have a very good tank, at least.
Be shielded.
Miriam herself, which adds so much support.
We mustn't grow careless. I shall not falter. We're not done. The day is won. The winds of fate blow at our backs.
I'm prepared for anything.
If that's what you want.
Dead and buried. I shall not disappoint. It shall be done.
Need all the support so I can wipe them out. Yeah, we are effectively at the end here, I think. I have that covered. Or are they still just... It's the one unit left on the map, I think, besides the end and this space. But then, why is this up here?
I shall not shy from battle.
I can heal.
Let's join our strength.
Double healing assist. Oh god, they can do that.
I'll back you up. Be shielded.
No! Healing assist made that misleading. 'Cause in total, I'm going to heal more than the damage I took, but it was still enough for him to go down first.
We make good strides.
Did you need me? Departing.
Have you need of me?
I've arrived.
I've arrived.
Our success is inevitable.
I'll support you.
I don't mind doing this much at least.
They're still not done. Like the sliver.
You little. You asked for it.
Damn parry.
Regrettable end.
Go on.
If he could hit you, you'd be dead, you bastard. And then he parries. There we go. And there's that final sliver.
Are you hurt? I shall not disappoint. Setting off. I shall not falter. We mustn't grow careless. Fly even farther.
Mystic Unfurled. Ooh.
Tis the fruit of my labor.
Row barrier.
A toast to strength.
Might I rest a moment? Have you need of me?
Shit. I wanted to use her to just run over to the other location, so I need stamina.
What would you ask of me? By your command, I claim these lands for the liberation. Have you need of me?
Rush over there to take that.
Setting off.
Your orders?
Oh, there is spikes. Couldn't quite tell. Uh-oh.
Tis ours.
Reinforcements where? Oh, they're just talking about this. Okay. Well, we got it. I don't know what the point of getting it was, but we got it.
Simply say the word.
Oh, I forgot I can do rally points. Keep forgetting about this.
It'll be done.
I rise to any challenge. Very well. If you want me,
Time to bring this to a close, I think.
Remain in Elheim at your own peril.
Spirits
I love the spiky background. It's so cool.
You were little match.
Another step forth.
Rapid order. Oh, shit. Plus 20 initiative from Elaine at the start of battle. I didn't think he'd get that.
I can't fail my impressive, aren't I?
Problem is, yeah, Rage of the Fairies. What's this do?
Reason rules the day.
Huh. So you've arrived at last. You were kind enough to bring my vessel in the ring as well. Come then, I'll return the favor with a sting of my magic.
Come then.
Let's see how this goes.
You look so very much like him, boy.
You have quite the way with magic. I'll grant you that. But will it work on me, I wonder?
We'll find out in a moment, elf. Kneel.
I'll strike first.
Steady now.
Set loose.
Shielded them with... Okay, so that's fine because then Sylphic Dragoon can get rid of the barrier. The Dragoon Dive will actually hit.
I'll dull your senses.
I'll help.
Maelstrom. Oh, what? Okay. It is time to actually use some Valor.
Thank you.
Rebattle duration
Your
for that.
orders?
Yeah, definitely. Royal Order.
What immense power! Allow me.
Valorous Order as well.
Victory is all but assured. I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight. Face your demise.
We have first strike.
No.
I think Rage of the Fairies is screwing up my instant Dragoon dive.
Care to dance?
She's got to use PP to do that, and yeah, that's a problem.
Like new.
Rot from within. Drown.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh god. That's fucking scary. It doesn't do all that much, but still. The fact that it hits everyone.
Is not an option. Your orders?
Alright, one
Shall be
more.
done. Come then.
No.
Set loose.
Get some serious magic resistance.
I'll help.
Me. No further. Behold the might of war.
You were little.
Quite the stun stance. I mean, she's just holding herself up with her staff. Hammer thing.
Chaos shall never reign again.
Dragon's Roar. Oh, I'm getting all these start of the battle things. I can only have one. It's probably not going to be that one.
I can fly no further.
Tougher than you look, I see. Fear it's not enough. Damn it, I knew it! Tower's magic may be able to heal any wound you dare inflict upon me. Now then, this will make a fine backdrop for our next battle. Come and catch me if you can.
I rise to any challenge.
I fucking knew that was going to be a thing. This map was way too big and too far north.
Allow me. Very well.
I figured we should get some reinforcements or something. I didn't expect her to teleport, but I guess she was a sorceress.
What would you ask of me? By your command.
I don't
I advance.
have a clue who can really handle her. And she's got a whole new group, too.
They won't escape.
Berengaria? Maybe with support.
Loud and clear.
A great boon for the liberation. I rise to any challenge.
Just go over the mountains.
A brisk flight.
Ready.
Just teleport. Some more magic support.
Thanks.
See, part of me wonders if she's going to end up trying to go up here afterwards. There'll be 3 battles, you know, age-old video game rule of 3.
I'm on my way. I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
What's next?
I have arrived.
You heal up there. Each of your victories is as meaningless as the last. As long as I draw magic from the Tower of Thorns, every battle will undoubtedly reach the same futile conclusion. Power of Thorns, huh? Is that what this is? I'm trying to see if there's like maybe another objective, something I need to do to stop this, but at least I don't think there is yet.
Your orders?
Yeah, I can't really target it or anything. I don't know. I think we'll stick with this.
I'm here.
I've made it.
Everybody in.
No choice.
choice but to fight.
I'll lend you my... I'm here.
I'm here too.
How many times are we going to teach you this lesson, old woman?
If you dare. How long can you sustain this little charade?
Observe carefully.
Sandstorm, gotta love it.
You blind? Make it quick.
Better heal Enough.
They can still parry while blinded, of course. Pricks. Aqua Venom. Only missed.
Son, no. Not finished yet.
Squirt.
All those misses. No.
No time to stand around.
That rogue makes me think of Levi from Attack on Titan if he's just cracked. Yeah, a little bit. Gamo's a little crazy looking.
This is nothing.
He's surprisingly sane, though. Painbringer. Ooh. That's awesome.
I'm struggling to stand.
I probably should have put one of them in the tower. I just don't know if they can
Consider it
reach.
well.
No.
I'm going.
I'm not sure I have a spell to...
I never miss my target.
I can heal you. You have my aid.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I want to let Berengaria finish the job. This is without assists, too. Why? I guess she's just going to be healing herself a ton.
My time has come. In favor.
Save the stamina.
Enough meddling.
So
Near.
gonna get dark. This'll hurt bad.
Not bad. Care for some poison?
62 crit.
Cloud.
No. Better heal.
Oh,
Pain upon you.
Berengaria is surprisingly evasive.
Not even worth my time. Could you, perhaps?
Better and better.
I'll not seed yet. She's back over here. Your stand now. This persistence will only delay your eventual demise. Damn it, we can barely even lay a finger on her. If we don't do something quick, this fight's as good as lost. Have you noticed anything about Alcina's movements, Elaine? Seems she's only traveling to the gates leading to the Tower of Thorns. She said it herself, the tower's magic is what lets her heal, and her focus ought to not lie with Alcina, but with the gates she's likely to travel toward. Got the eastern gate here. Yeah, I get it. And the northern gate here. We claim them both, and she'll have nowhere left to run. I already did that, though. Precisely. Turn your attention to the gates before it's going to attack Alina. Alcina.
Ignorant fool.
So they don't let you skip the mechanic. That kind of sucks.
Heading there now.
Because I had claimed everything first.
I've taken it.
I've come.
I rise
as
to
ordered.
any challenge. It shall be done.
How long must we continue this little charade, It's probably running so very bored with this. Why don't I put you out of your misery instead?
Your orders?
Valor's order back up.
What immense power!
Maybe wipe her out in one turn.
Want me,
Damn it.
Then have me.
Not quite.
It appears I've underestimated you. But I'll do so no longer. Our duel draws to a close, and only I shall emerge alive. Kneel.
Let's begin.
You sure, Bogdan? I didn't see the skull.
Care to dance?
It looked like it was close, but I didn't see the skull, so I figured you had a sliver left.
Like new.
Finish them.
I don't know. I must have missed it then.
Rot from within.
Watch and learn.
Behold the might of war.
That's fine. We'll get her next time.
Learn your limits.
Okay. I am gonna do this. I think I'm gonna have to change my teams around a ton. Oh, not this. I don't know why you can't do it from that menu. You can just open this anyway. Rage of the Fairies is a problem right now. So we'll just turn that off.
Face your demise.
Oh yeah. Definitely got the skull and crossbones that time.
You think you can kneel?
Spirits. I'm sure you can do it.
Enough.
Okay, she has nowhere to go this time, so we got her.
Defeat is not an option.
Just as much as you want. It won't change anything. What? So be it. I'm glad to tow with you for as long as it takes. Can't keep chasing her like this, Elaine. We have to capture the other gates. I did! Yeah, I guess I actually need a unit inhabiting it. Yeah. It said captured, though.
It was never in doubt. I rise to any challenge.
I have to garrison a unit so she can't move
Very
to
well.
it. Yeah, that could have been worded better.
Guide me, oh Father. Did you need me?
If that's what you want.
Have you need of me?
I make her kind of stick to the road. I don't know how I was doing that with the other one. Oh, now she's doing it. Weird. Okay. That's the problem, though.
Setting off.
So Elaine has to stay down here then, because I have nobody else to garrison here. I could teleport you.
I'm grateful for the support.
I feel like Rolf is wasted here, but
I'll do whatever you need.
not a lot I can do about it.
Well?
Where shall I go next? I shall not disappoint.
Jeez. What does she have?
Simply say the word.
Come out on top damage-wise, but not by a lot.
Don't worry, ready. What power? I'll show you what a witch can do. Have you need of me?
That'll help a bit.
I'm grateful for the support. I shall not disappoint.
God, I mean, with the assist, I'm just gonna do it.
By your command. A formidable adversary. I'm here.
Wow.
You have my
Still
aid.
no. That's what I was worried about.
I'm here.
Oh, you're kidding me on these rerolls.
You have my aid. Let's see what you're capable of.
A bout between master and student, is it? Fine then.
Oh,
Show me
yeah.
what you've grown.
All seen as Yana's
And
master.
when I defeat you, you'll tell
I mean,
me
all these
exactly
cool
why
little
you're doing
dialogue
this.
interactions you get.
Shield yourselves!
I wouldn't have seen that if I didn't have this group fight.
Haste is key. To the offensive.
Just a little magic.
No further.
Never give in.
Don't waste it.
Not seed.
Impressive.
Oh my god. Oh,
I'll heal you.
Care for some poison?
Be cleansed.
shit, I poisoned, but that's okay.
Never flinch.
You can do it. Focus your mind.
Drown.
No one went down.
Outstrip me.
Could have been worse.
Have you need of me? Setting off. Simply say the word. I'm on my way. Behold the valor. What magic I shall not falter. I'm here.
With the magical assist, yeah.
Tell me something. Why did you fight beside us the day
Oh
we
yeah.
lost Queen Elaine?
Again.
It was
Old
the least
allies.
I could do for Gerard's daughter. Though in the end, she
They were
had the
part of
same
Queen
fate
Elenia's
he did.
party and
But a
when she
simple
died.
knight like you, you're nothing to me. Welcome.
Happy with that?
Me.
No harm shall come to you.
No.
We're not done.
finish her off. Come on. Now Hodrick gets the hit.
I shall protect.
Be shielded. We make good strides.
And level 20.
Tempered in the cruel
I'll make her dream a reality.
Never learn, do you? While I still drag magic from the Tower of Thorns, all you can struggle with is... What? No. Aha! The gate, but how? Can't stay here with all these heavy wounds. Running to the tower now, huh? Lady doesn't know when she's lost. Let's get pursuit, Elaine.
According to plan.
Can you imagine how long a compilation of all these interactions would be? Yeah, I've thought of that. It's kind of nuts. A lot of voice acting, too.
Your treachery ends here, Alcina.
I was wondering if I would have to have a flying unit go up there
Why
or
have you
something, but
aligned
no.
yourself with Zenoira?
That's it.
I doubt you'll believe what I have to say. I used to wield my magics for Cornea, same as you. And in her time of need, I rushed to Elenia's aid. I could do no different for His Majesty's daughter. But everything changed when I witnessed the magic they bore. The power to restore the dead.
Oh.
You see, all that I did was for King Gerard.
Because she was so very in love with Elaine's dad.
Leave our pursuers to me, my liege. As long as you live on, that is enough.
Nonsense. I refuse to flee if it means renouncing you in the process. Watch out!
Ah! Gerard! Pay for that! No! Poison!
Such dire tragedy, leaving his young Elenia alone in this world.
Rumor
I never
monger.
expected the sacred blade of Cornea to fall so pitifully.
The prior king and his wife are furious from what I've heard.
That witch always was His Majesty's favorite. It's the only reason she kept her job. But there are countless others ready to rise from academies and take her place.
I doubt you'll have a single friend in this world ere long.
And so, I intended to use Zenoira's magic to impart his soul into Elaine's body. I even kept Galerius far from Palavian shores in order to see His Majesty's vessel live on. All of it. For him.
You can't really believe he'd be happy, being revived under such circumstances.
No, it was a fool's errand, as you say. But I would bear even the harshest reprimand if it meant hearing his voice just one more time. To speak with him again, even for a moment.
Rest well, Master.
Well, damn. I mean, it complicates the whole situation so much because it seems like he reciprocated. But then Queen Elenia, it could have been a political marriage or something.
Prince Elaine, I must thank you on behalf of the entire elven race. Had you and your company not come to these lands, we would surely be languishing beneath Zenoira's iron fist even now.
The war we fight is not for Cornea alone. And victory is but a distant dream until all who suffer under Zenoira's tyranny rise in song as one. Yet even were that not the case, we would come to your defense every time. Elaine. Ah, yes. Have you found any texts bearing mention of the Ring of the Unicorn?
We have. However...
Allow me. The room that housed
A lot of
them was
VA that
ransacked,
so many people won't ever
set
hear.
ablaze by the look of it. The
Never get that from
ancient
AAA
tomes were
game.
badly
Yeah, this
burned.
game... I think it probably is technically AAA, just because of the publisher that it
Passages
has.
we need were still legible.
Just because of, you know,
The ring of the unicorn
money
will be restored
put
to its
into
true
it.
strength only once the rite of
Which
covenant
hopefully
has
means that the
been
VA's
performed.
got paid well.
And is this rite described anywhere?
It's a huge
It is.
game. Never mind
According
the
to
art
the
itself,
text,
which
all
I'm
you
sure
have
is
to do
expensive.
go to the altar and offer up the ring of the maiden to a chosen companion.
But there is a, like, retro quality to it, like I was saying before. That's kind of what I love about
It is a
Vanillaware's
treasure
games.
passed down through generations by the Tutornos of Elheim.
They feel new and old all at the
And
same
now?
time.
I'd like you to have it.
Are you certain you wish to part with such a precious artifact?
Beyond certain.
This ring is the only chance we have of stopping Galerius. It wouldn't do to keep him to
Blue-haired
ourselves,
protag and
now would
red-haired
it?
sidekick. That is a little anime. Sonic and
All we
Knuckles.
gotta do now is head to that altar and have ourselves
Sidekick would be Tails, though, not Knuckles.
Yes, but its location is sadly lost to us. Trapped behind burnt words and
No,
seared
they definitely
pages.
didn't spend a ton of money on marketing. I did get a ton of Twitch ads for it.
Should have known it wouldn't be
Or was it
easy.
YouTube? I don't remember.
Not
One of the
like
two.
we've got a choice, though.
Those have long since stopped,
Let's
but
get to hunting.
for a while I was getting them. That's why I saw that Elaine got a unicorn, well,
Enjoying
a
the battle for a
horse
free
with
Everest.
unicorn
In
armor
truth, we owe
when he
you
got
an
promoted.
immeasurable debt
That was kind of
after
spoiled
everything
for me.
you've done for our people. And while this can't truly be considered fair repayment,
I ask that you let us aid you as best we can.
Elheim will never be safe as long as Zenoira exists. We know that all too well now. 10 years ago, we turned a blind eye to their designs in order to preserve our peace. And that very peace was the price we paid.
Basically,
we
yeah.
won't make that mistake again. Not this time.
Can't just choose to not get involved when the rest of the world is at war.
Mad to refuse. You're always welcome amongst our ranks.
Glad to make it official. Now come on, we've got places to be.
Is something the matter?
Oh.
I look forward to our time together, Prince.
Uh-huh. Dark elf lady making her move. Witch's Word. Charm of Land and Sea, and another mirror. I've only got recommended stuff about it since I started watching you play it, so I assume they're just spying on me and assuming watching you play it means I'm interested in it. Yeah. That tends to be how it goes. Ring of the Maiden. Great, we got our hands on the Ring of the Maiden and all, but what are we going to do with it? Not even Altalinde knows where we've got to go next. Altar of the Unicorn and Maiden is out there somewhere, Lex. It's only a matter of time until we find it. Could it truly be that simple? Scarlet. You recall the altar in the forest on Palavia? The one near the cathedral? How could I forget? We used to play hide and seek there as children. Well, I was responsible for keeping it clean, and now it occurs to me that it might just be the place we're looking for. That would be some coincidence. Not like we've got any other leads, though. So come on, Palavia's waiting for us. Yeah, like I've said, I'm not even, like, the biggest fan of this particular style of genre. Like, of this genre.
Out of the region almost entirely. We're making some good progress here. Let's keep it up.
Like, because the closest thing this is, in terms of setting, style, and the way the story is told, is like Fire Emblem. And I've never played any of them.
Where to next, then?
What of Bastorius to the north? Compared to the other nations of Fevrith, we know little about their current standing. We may assume Zenoira has a stranglehold on the region, yet it will be difficult to gauge how tight until we set foot there ourselves.
I assume I'm going to get to choose between the two.
Snowbound land, we must head north, past the walled city of Euquit.
Maybe not. I think I could have gone up there a long time ago if I beat that battle that's at the port. But I'm a big fan of Vanillaware games, which is the point I was getting at. Mostly because of the art. Like, they are really known for this art style. There you will various art styles, but they're really unique animation. This is, and they usually make I don't know what to call them exactly. I guess they're RPG slash beat 'em ups. Like very actiony games. So this is a very different genre for them. That's why I always mention Ogre Battle. It's Tactics Ogre or Ogre Battle are kind of like, that's kind of the series that's known for the auto battler thing, where it's about the setup beforehand, not actively choosing actions. The next HD pass is snow themed? Oh, Helldivers. Ooh. I do like snow. I'm gonna have to look at that. Is that a leak or did they announce something?
We don't get many customers here.
20,000 for
Have
this.
a look around.
Skyward Thrust. Dusk Robes. Nocturnal Impetus. Plus 1 AP at night. That's so situational. I'm like, I don't know. Another 2 AP action, but plus 20 AP is quite nice. And 20 magic attack. Who can use that? Sorcerer. Or magician types, I guess. $20,000 is a lot, though. That's a leak. Yeah, there have been so many leaks from Helldivers. There's just so much crap in the files through the data mining. I'm happy to see that most of it doesn't seem complete. Like they're not just holding stuff back for the sake of holding it back. It's part of the storytelling, but also because a lot of that content isn't done. Like even the vehicles that leaked, the animations aren't quite right. The characters don't sit in them right, and things don't move the way they should.
Stay safe up there.
So it's not complete content.
Down here? Odd. I mean, welcome in. Appreciate the business. Appreciate the business.
Because I'm not the biggest fan of the, trickle release schedule. This functions well because of the storytelling aspect of it. But if you're just holding back complete content so you can trickle it out later, then that's just the worst side of the games as a service model. It's something Destiny did a lot of. Yeah, some weapons leaked. The whole mod system they were possibly working on, I guess. At this point, who knows? It was leaked. I don't know. The structure of the way they've made this game and the way it's being developed is so very different. It's a good question.
Leaving already?
I can only guess it's got something to do with the way they do testing.
Well, hello there. What can I get started?
Oh god, we've even got dark elf merchants and tavern people. Cool. I just noticed that they are different.
Down here? Odd. I mean, welcome in.
And I think it's just for this capital.
We don't get many customers here. Please, have a look around.
Yeah, I've played so much Destiny, and I fought my issues with it for so long because I really love Bungie. Bungie's a great developer, or they used to be. People who made Bungie are mostly long gone, especially now with the recent massive layoffs that happened. And that's where most of the shit is coming from, because they laid off such a huge part of the company.
Stay safe.
But Destiny itself has really just fallen apart. And it's sad, because they're finally finishing up the story, but I just don't really care anymore, as much as I do like the lore of Destiny a lot. Why not? Hodrick, you can be here. Yeah, I don't love a lot of the red dot sites myself. I don't know how much they're going to allow us to modify things. Maybe just one option, but that alone would be nice, just for some variety. As much as people, of course, will optimize them. Let's put Berengaria, Travis. I don't think who else is in Berengaria's group. Oh, Gamel. I have other connections to her as well.
like it.
More good chicken. I want hard-boiled eggs now, or soft-boiled.
Hey, try some of this.
I am starting to get hungry. You have 440 hours? So you played quite a bit. I probably had, between Destiny 1 and 2, easily over 1,000 hours, but I don't really know.
Do come back. Well,
The first expansion for Destiny 2 was phenomenal, and then they swapped to the seasonal structure, and it just completely killed everything I loved about the game. And the seasons were never worth it, content-wise. Lightfall being mostly negative for the content of the story is wild to me. Yeah. They're finally adding a new style of, I don't even know what they're called, but a new enemy type. Like truly new creatures. With Liberation, sir, all the soldiers won't stop talking about you in a good way, that is. Never thought such a day would come, but we owe our freedom to you humans. We're truly grateful, all of us. Tavern in Palinspelt has better food than you could ever imagine. Parents would always take me there whenever we had something to celebrate. It's Elaine, do what you must to ensure no harm comes to our Tyrannos. When you next return to Elheim, the land will be surely in its return to its former glory, I swear it. Anything is possible as long as we walk beneath the boughs of Rebelda. Their Rosalind may act brave, but she hides a great deal of suffering beneath that mask, I'm certain of it. Here she blames herself for all the blood that's been shed in our lands. Grateful that you drove off those horrible Zenoiran soldiers, of course I am. But a word of warning, don't even think about turning around and claiming our town like they did. We're not going to do that. You don't like eggs? I love eggs. Good soft-boiled egg and ramen, or just even hard-boiled eggs in general. Are you talking about the expansions in the first game, Bogdan? I think so. Rasputin. Siva? Yeah, if you think you're talking about the Siva infection, I guess, the nano machines. That expansion was very good. One of the raids I had the most fun with. Make no mistake, if you seek to abuse us like the Zynarda did, you'll answer torse in blood. Yeah, okay, no, going too fast. Now finally play by the lake again, now that all the bad men are gone. Soldiers aren't coming back, right? Feel nice to play outside again. The truth that Zynara oppression runs rampant even beyond the bounds of Elheim? You'd think we were once content to remain ignorant of the wider world. Distrust and hatred of our race feels towards yours stems from more than just Zenoran invasion of our homeland. Now humans like you have chosen to sow the seeds of war time and time again over the passing centuries. It would almost be impressive if it wasn't so upsetting. Never played 1, it was too late to 2. Yeah, I'm not sure then. Could be. I know 2 did have an expansion more recently that dealt with Rasputin. But that was kind of just beyond my time with it. I played for so long, and I finally realized, like, so many, like, I'd say even WoW, I was just playing because of the time spent. And I think that's the case for a lot of people with games like that. You don't want to feel like the time you put into it was wasted, but I really wasn't having fun beyond, you know, a basic level anymore. Never mind the content issues.
We don't get many customers here. Please,
oh
have
God,
a look around.
10,000 for these. Plus 1 PP, but minus 15 HP. Ugh. Dynamic glide. Plus 3 initiative. Evade a single hit. Plus 20 physical attack. Ooh. Interesting. Thunderbrand conferral. If I let that mentality run my life, I'd still be playing WoW religiously. Yeah, I get it. That's why I stopped playing WoW.
Stay safe.
What I'm saying, like, I said before, how I swore off MMOs for such a long time after WoW. Destiny was kind of my second go of that. As much as they refused to call the game an MMO for a long time, but having now, you know, stuck with it as long as I did, it truly isn't an MMO. It still lacks proper, like, grouping tools and such. Community tools. Can't go through there. We're going to face enemies with stronger attacks. You must neglect your own defenses. In your time of need, a sainted knight such as myself can shield your allies from enemy magics. I know. That's how our row barrier skill provides only the utmost protection. Oh, I didn't realize this is what you were. No, I'll worry about that later. But I once believed humans were nothing more than vile, heartless creatures. Your actions here have convinced me to re-examine my prejudice. Perhaps I had the wrong of it. Really, the few humans I've seen before were not representative of your kind as a whole. Yeah, no being racist. Let's all be nice to each other. Being saved from battle by a band of elves, I felt deeply in love with one of my rescuers. When I finally told him how I felt, I learned he was 2 centuries old. A surprise, of course, but it doesn't really change much. Heart wants what the heart wants, after all. I certainly wouldn't at this point. I just always felt like early on they refused to call it that. They always called it a shared world shooter. That term stuck in my brain forever because I always hated it. And it just felt like an excuse to not have the things that it really should have always had. More star iron. Hell yeah. I still don't know what I do with that stuff. It's always the same. Just glad I can finally do something with the circles. Can I not get to that? Yeah, there we go. Surprised I can't interact with this in any way. There was so much great content in Destiny, especially the raids. Some of the raids were phenomenal, but unless you had a dedicated 6-person group, it was really hard to get to do that content because they never had proper tools to find groups for it. At least not in game. And even then, it took forever for them to get anything like app-wise. You had to use external websites and such. It's an act of goodwill I'll remember for the rest of my days. Let me thank you, young human, for ridding our home of Zenoiran influence. When you can leave the Forest of Thorns to us now, never again will an enemy of Elheim grace these shores. You didn't do any of that stuff? Yeah, that's what I mean. Then you missed out some awesome content. The Last Wish. That raid in particular is phenomenal. I know you didn't play Destiny 1, so I guess those don't really matter too much, but that's got some really good content in it as well. I used to solo Crota's End a lot. That was a lot of fun. It was, of course, not intended, but you could do it. Now this is the next one. Cerberus. That's the problem, is that, like, it was a barrier that incredible content was locked behind, and if you couldn't do it, it never really felt like you got your money's worth out of it. Because some of it was so very necessary to actually even continue getting power up. Though the power system itself always felt incredibly pointless, and the community has realized that more and more as time has gone on. It was just a way to have padded content, you know, something for people to do each season. Can I not? I guess I didn't station a guard here. There are still a bunch of raids that I didn't do it too. You know what, Fran? Why not?
I won't let you down.
Might as well do this since it's here. Elaine and Rosalind. Uh-oh. Boo. Ah! Please don't scare me like that when I'm reading, Rosalind. Sorry, I just couldn't help myself seeing you standing there all defenseless. It's odd, though. Seemed nothing like this when I first met. Like what? Well, friendly, I suppose. You struck me more as a formal princess than one who would play tricks on her commander. You're awfully cute when you're flustered. Simply, the more we spend time together, the more I want to learn about who you really are. So I thought I'd show you a little bit of who I really am, too. I can't fault your logic. Unless you're saying you liked me better before. You're standing rather close to me, Rosalind. There's something wrong with that? Not as such, no. It's only that it's impossible to read with my book covered in your shadow. Ah, yes, your reading. Perhaps I wouldn't mind joining you in that venture myself, though don't worry, I'll make certain I don't obstruct your view. So much for my quiet afternoon. Okay, I don't know if that's her last or her second to last conversation. Where do I even get to see that stuff? I always forget. Is that in library? Oh, there's definitely something somewhere that just shows their pronoun with each other. Or? Oh, here we go. Scarlet has her last one available. Probably one of the ones that I can't get to right now. Oh, that was Rosalind's first. God damn. And her second is available. And it looks like her third. They're probably in regions I can't get to, so they don't have these all just, you know, fly at you. Okay, maybe not. Looking at the portraits there. And oh, there's Scarlet. Those two. Hey, Pulu, are you around today? What time is it? It's 8:04. The off chance you're lurking. No? Let me see. It's Tuesday, and he goes to his... Oh, yeah, he might be having dinner at his mom's. Need to talk to him. Oh, those two. Those two seem destined for each other. That's kind of why I sent them in a unit together. Alright. Asterion was built in an age long past a distant time even for us elves. Foul necromancer. I had no choice but to flee at the time. I vow to keep our land safe from the day onward. I was devastated to learn that many of the ancient texts stored in the Asterion have now been lost to us. My failures in stopping the enemy from claiming the tower brings me great shame indeed. What the... How do I get over there? I probably have to approach from the beach. Yeah, I see Pulu on the viewer list, actually. Twitch is a bit weird with that. Some of those are definitely just random Twitch bots, and it doesn't count those as viewers. But I do think the viewer number is fairly accurate most of the time. Never forget how much was lost in the struggle to reclaim our home. We elves are a noble breed. No matter the adversity, we'll never lose our heart. Light has returned to the land of fairies thanks to you and your army's efforts. I have 200 honors too. I didn't actually notice that until just now. Fuck. You know what? Just because I don't know what I'm doing with this group at all. They're the ones that need the help. I don't know who I'm adding to them, I honestly, because it's 8:07, and we're obviously at a big story moment. I do kind of want to just finish up with this region. It seems like there might be one more mission down here. Maybe not. I saw enemies. That's why I was confused. Fully prepared to meet my end at the last battle, yet here I stand alive. Winds truly are the saviors of Elheim. Thank you for everything. Fair Rosalind is all better now. You even saw her smile when she looked at you. It's amazing how much conversation stuff gets added in these random NPCs, like, as you progress. Oh, I also need to get this. Find out where the hell the treasure is. Did I go up there to the beat? Yeah, there's a cave or something over there. What is this? Wipe you out. I'm surprised she goes first with that. I'm going to have a lot of stuff to do between today and the next tactical tier zone. Just because we've gotten so many of these, like, at the start of a battle actions. It might really change some teams around.
You were little match.
Clearly level 20 and 25 are big levels for most classes. Damn, didn't think I'd see rebels all the way out here. Lagareth. Battle for Silmapelt. Weekend work, ignore the misses set up parties. Could just be, you know, late evening before I go to sleep kind of stuff. There's always a lot of random stuff I'm working on. Oh, god damn, there's other things. I'm porting all of Elheim, and that's to get you to Albion. I'm not letting you take it from me. What level is it? 30. Okay. So, clearly you are not meant to go to Albion first. You are meant to go to Bastorius. Because I've heard you can actually get here really early if you can pull off a way of beating this, which is 24, but With the right teams, you can cheese almost anything in this game. And then I guess you can take a boat or something and go to Pistorius super early if you want. So Albion, I guess, is going to be last. I can't do that anyway. Just loot all the stuff. Probably could do a level 30 mission, to be honest. It would be hard.
Care to dance?
You'll breathe your last.
I'm sure you can do it.
But I've done most of this game just in level progression. I was trying to do the level mission, the lowest level mission available to me. That just makes sense to stick with. At least out of stuff I've found. Heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well. Rose Brooch. Heals 15 HP. Ooh, 15% HP when using active skill. I've got 10% versions of that, so that's just better. And we found this. Sanctuary is quiet and absent even the slightest hint of activity. Let's first make for the altar of the unicorn and maiden. There we unbind the ring and resolve it to its true power. And I do want to see that, because that's going to be a big story moment. I'd like to get through all that today. At least get to the new region. Because, like I said, I've got a bunch of in-between stuff I can do. I'm just going to skip the battle. 3 honors. Nice. Getting more honors from those now. I didn't even notice. So I've at least got this one mission to do, so let's get this done. Probably going to be a quick one. Rogue and Legionnaire. Yeah, it's right there. They got some fortifications, but that's okay.
The Cornian militia fights on.
I put him down into thorns because I'm smart.
Order must be preserved. Allow me.
Turn off that. Not optimize, no. Just break everything I've set up. That shouldn't be a problem.
Your orders?
Honestly, yeah, let's just do
It shall
that.
be done.
The honors rewards you get at the end of a mission are based on time anyway. So if I can just fly over there and wipe them out.
They're looking at me.
Uh-oh.
Who's my
Uh-oh.
target?
Yes.
I didn't even see the catapult. Negates all non-combat damage taken in a stage for 10 seconds. I thought it was a per unit thing, but oh, it is. Well,
Do you need something?
it would have been, but I'd rather they not die horribly.
Right.
If you want me, then have me.
Will not fail.
breathe your last.
Let's prove ourselves, hmm?
She's back to doing the instant Dragoon dive. Good.
Is that better?
Defeat is not an option.
May the Father...
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
I'll do whatever you need. I see. Face your demise.
And that's that. As it should be.
With me.
Remember to rest. Set move. I won't leave your side. I'll help.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm afraid to mess with it, Bugden. But I think I'm going to have to take Rosalind out of here. Which is fine, because it's the accessory that makes this as good as it is. Rosalind has an accessory that is what allows her to make Hilda's Dragoon dive instant. I could give that to anyone in theory.
My wyvern and I soar as
But I
one.
think I might need to swap her out. It's also just because Elaine is so good. Elaine is an incredible tank. So he just tanks everything and they throw out the damage. Yeah, that was very quick. Thanks for the help, humans. Normally it would be our responsibility to keep our citizens safe, but I suppose we don't have what it took. Let's station... no. It doesn't really matter too much. Just trying to think of what I might need in materials.
Human customers down here?
Scented soap.
I mean, welcome in. Appreciate the business.
I don't remember her saying that before.
Appreciate the business. Leaving all...
Made the right choice.
Appreciate the help. Our forces got taken by surprise and surrender ended up the only option left. I had to say it, but we stretched thin due to the war. It's been tough securing remote towns like this one. Never thought the bad guy would come all the way underground to get us. Guess nowhere's safe from Zanara, huh? May Hervelda's blessing guide you always. Though I fear such prayers are all I can offer you. Did I look at the armor?
We don't get
I
many
did not.
customers here. Please,
What's this
have a
do?
look around.
Heal. Bats of gauntlets. I have Thorn Shield. All the Thorn items. There are some characters that this could be very good for, just for the extra PP. But giving up 15 HP for that is a lot. It's going to be pretty situational.
Stacy.
It's kind of stuff I'm going to have to think about. But yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I can do now, because I can't take that port. Well, I maybe could take that port, but the fact it's a level 30 mission. Clearly, I'm meant to go the other way first. I don't think I have really anything else I can do up here. Except for... let's get the treasure. Where the treasure shall be. Probably another weapon with +5 to all stats. Spectre. Golem's all the way over here. Barely within this region. Must be the final one in the sequence. Golem, Fourth location in the sequence, and just as expected, here's the treasure that slumbered within. Same thing. Kingsland's El Hall. Oh, probably for my riders. It looks like a halberd, not a lance, but alright. +5 stats, yeah. Yeah. Anyone that uses a spear. That makes sense. Yeah, that's one I'm going to have to think about too. So I don't know who could really benefit the most from that. Gamel and Nina. If it ain't the old rat I've been hearing so much about, never thought I'd see it here of all places. For a while here, every lowlife in Cornea was talking about the noble girl who gave up everything to become a bandit. Me, I could have sworn they'd taken you hostage. How could you think such a thing? The rock rats would never harm anyone without the proper reason. Guess it's true what they say, then. Our captain of yours won't hurt a fly if he thinks he's got something worth living for. Still can't see you fitting in, though. The other thieves ever give you any trouble? Anything like myself trouble, but they were always quick to forgive my mistakes. If I've torn a hole in a stolen sack of flour, leaving clouds of white powder scattered throughout town. That was you? The way I heard it, people thought the whole place was going up in smoke. Not one of my fondest memories. We came out of the whole thing empty-handed, save for the bits of flour stuck in our hair. They must have truly have thought of me as little more than a liability. I don't know about that. Sounds to me like they really cared about you. So they could tell you were trying as hard as you could. And that's to not even mention how good you were with that hammer. Me, I'd take you in my gang any day of the week. Truly mean that? Well, I suppose I won't argue then. You know, you might look like a corpse, but you're actually quite a nice person. Let's talk again sometime, shall we? Ain't really how she thanks people? In spite of the tongue, girl's not half bad. You do kind of look like a corpse. God, I'm just missing random bits and things everywhere here, too. Stuff blends into this map so well. Especially with all the forest. Okay, so in that case then, it's kind of it. This is just one of the repeatable sigils, yeah. I don't really think I have anything else to do. Look at my quest log, actually. I got some treasures to find, but I'll have to get the maps first, so I'll do that in between. Kranich. What's funny is that there's a 24 and a 25, and the 25 looks it's just the road. We just take the road to get there. So I guess that's kind of is the point of this one. Because then you can get the boat early and go up north before you're necessarily intended to. I wonder if I have the fell site for that bridge. Well, let's go do the Unicorn and Maiden thing. See whatever happens with the rings. That's the first thing story-wise as far as I'm concerned. Actually, let's just see if I can do this bridge. I did get down here with a boat. Might as well do this first. Damn it, I don't have it. That's fine. Okay, back to Cornea. Their little island they played on. This I really want to know how to get to. It's a carving, which tells me it's got to be part of one of the puzzles, probably for Albion. I guess there must be a boat. Because you can get to all these little islands, too, from the boats here. But you can see that. You can see that island from the coast here. There's a bunch of items on it, too. I'm going to make a save, because this feels like a big kind of turning point moment.
This is it. The same altar I saw in our texts. The ring, Elaine. Looks like I was right.
What do I do next?
Come back here with the person you've chosen for the rite. Offer them the Ring of the Maiden, and you're done. That is, if they accept.
Oh, we're getting married.
Doing so should unleash the power stored deep within your own ring. But
is there more?
The covenant between Unicorn and Maiden requires both sides to be of one mind and one heart. If
this must
either
be what I was
betray the
hearing
pact they
about.
swear at this altar, they would face terrible consequences. At least, according to the texts.
I'll have to keep.
I guess you can do this with any character. This is what I've
little
heard.
Close, Rosalinda.
Is there someone you're thinking of asking? Considering the risk, I'd suggest you give the ring to the person you trust most. Or the elf.
I do like Rosalind. That's why I'm sad to kind of take her out of this group. She's worked quite well, but I feel like that's what I have to do at this point. Only perform the rite of covenant with an ally he bears a deep and profound connection with. Does that mean what? I have to beat not heraldry. Poor. To level 3? I guess Travis would be an option. Scarlet, but I can't. Yeah, I can't view her last conversation anyway. I mean, Scarlet's the obvious one. Like, it's not true marriage, but I think all it does is empower the rings or something, and then maybe they both get benefits. So it might be good to give to somebody that I'm going to have in the group with Elaine. But now I understand why that is not the next required part. I was wondering why I didn't have to come here next. But all right, let's do this then. Battle for Kranich. The lower level. Get that boat. Sergeants and witches. could be quick, but they got 2 towers.
A test for my magic.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Ready. Don't worry.
Consider it well. I'm going.
I'm ready. Heading. This means trouble.
What? Ow. Initiative. Okay, that's not too big a deal right now.
Try me.
Don't blame me.
Let's see what you're capable of.
I don't mind.
I'll support you.
2 magical assists does suck.
Shield yourselves!
I'm here.
With all swiftness, pressure them!
Just a little magic. You can do it.
Lightning.
How I have plenty more where that came from. All for the sake of my healing.
Oh, fuck. I didn't... Do I have
show
any
you
items
what
that
a
I
witch
can
can
destroy
do.
those with? I didn't save any Valor to take out the traps. Magic bombs. I just don't have many of these. Can't really get everything, but the traps are definitely the priority. Pinball around.
I never miss my target.
A lot of sergeants. There's a lot of people in the back row getting
I
stabbed.
don't have much hope.
What magic should I grace you
I'm
with?
here too.
I can heal you.
Like a biting wind. For victory!
Just a little magic. You can do it.
As long as I can act faster than them. Hell yeah.
This should help.
So it's just the assists. Thankfully, I also have assists.
I shall surpass
Maybe I overdid it.
I didn't want to bounce into that, but okay.
Try me.
You might regret this.
What magic should I grace you with?
Haste is key. Pressure them.
Focus your might.
Stand firm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about who I want to have Elaine basically marry.
Raise your guard.
I'm gonna have to really
Just a
kind
little
of
magic.
piece out who might be in the rest of his party. The rest of the game.
I have plenty more where that came from.
Because I don't really know what it's going to affect.
One of the many
It does say the reward is going to be
benefits
both of the rings.
As I thought.
Like they're going to be usable items. He is wearing the Ring of the Unicorn as one of his accessories. So I assume the other ring will be an accessory for the other person.
Understood.
You're going to give the old unicorn horn to wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yes, that.
I'm not sure.
They're too strong.
I doubt it. Don't blame me if I don't make it through.
I'm not sure I can win this.
I don't mind.
You have my aid.
Oh, this is going to suck.
I can
I think no matter how I do it.
I'm here too.
I'm here.
I don't mind.
You have my aid.
All right, I need to use one of Wind Fairy's charms.
I can hear
I'm here.
I don't mind doing this much at least.
You have my aid.
I can heal you.
Damn.
I doubt I can conjure.
I don't mind
I'll
doing...
support you.
I don't have much...
They have the advantage.
It re-rolled everything, of course.
I'm here.
Why am I taking so much more damage with the magical assist? They are too,
I
but
don't mind doing this.
healing assist isn't changing anything.
I don't mind doing this much. I can heal you.
My magic is yours.
Crush him good.
Oh, God. Damn. Ow. I didn't think I really needed to, but clearly I should have used something.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
Not gonna miss.
I got one of the Healy horses.
You good? Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
Yes? If that's what you want, you'll have no mercy from me.
You have my aid.
She's about getting the tower.
Don't get any ideas. Take heart.
God. She's already such a badass because she's got like an 80% crit chance with the way I built her. But now with that attack.
How tiresome. I can't die yet. Not a single one shall leave alive.
Yeah, I built her as high crit as I possibly could.
Consider it well.
And I'm sure eventually I can go even higher.
Yes. I see.
Maybe next time they'll actually try.
They have me in their sights.
Oh, you bastard.
There is time
Slowing us down now. Using life aid too, even.
Ready.
What can I do with mine? Gravity's not going to help me any.
Who's my target?
I have two, so I can't use Arrow Rain. Arrow Rain, eh. Could just smoke bolt him, but at this point it's not going to matter. Summon warriors. Yeah, give him a bit of a beating. Ahead of our arrival.
I need to take a break.
Oh, they did it. What? Okay. I did not think the Summon Warriors would handle it on their own. That's why that ability is kind of busted. I don't remember who it was, but somebody was talking about how you can abuse that to just cheese the game early on and beat like level 30 enemies at level 1. Because when you summon those warriors, they're the level of the mission, not your level. So if you're in a level 30 mission, those warriors are level 30. I still didn't think they'd do it, though. They've released some balance patches, too, so I'm surprised it's still that effective. Forever grateful of what you've done here. I hope we can live our lives in peace, free from all the horrible conflict. Go spam that 30 mission. I certainly could. Our commander who governed our town was actually quite a capable leader. Makes you wonder how they ended up working in a remote place like this. Sonoran girl, Adelina, I think it was. She spent plenty of her time in that tavern in town complaining about her oppressive employers. Think what you will, but she wasn't so bad in my book. Town used to be so full of traders looking to do business with Bastorians. A few of them actually ever traveled north on account of the cold. Oh god. I actually have to deliver before I can board the ship. I mean, I'm going to go to Pistorius first either way, just because it is the next in terms of levels. But yeah, if I wanted to see what was in the other region, I could always do that. A sensible army would overlook a port like this. We hardly get a second to breathe around here. Now this town will know peace once more, and it's all thanks to you. Station guard, I guess. Lillian. Why not? Provisions, what you got?
Keen eye on ya. My
Anything I
wares won't
need.
disappoint. You got a deal. Your coins won't. You won't find finer weapons in
Wow.
all of Drakenhold.
Nothing. Only 3,000 for this. And that's nothing particularly phenomenal in this armor. There's usually one thing, but that's not much. Southern coast of Pistorius.
It's not a problem.
Let's find out where we end up. Oh, it's cold up here. Now crossed into the snowbound land of Pistorius, Your Highness. Beyond Zenoira's occupation of the territory, I have little information about what lies past its borders. Such there's no telling what treachery may await us in the nation's shadows. Suppose we head first to its capital, Bastoritza. We may be able to learn more there. Land of Beastrels. Yeah, because there's like werewolf people here or something. You see a couple of them in the eye catch opening cutscene thing. Oh, is that a Beastrel? I've actually seen one in the flesh. It's coming this way. Grrr! Lex. Welcome to Canada, indeed.
Damn, that hurts.
Are you all right?
Do you have a problem with werewolves up there?
But our friend here's not so lucky.
You had little choice in the matter. Had you not slain him, it would be your corpse lying there instead.
Doesn't make me feel much better about it. Have these Bestrels always been the stab first, ask questions later kind of people?
You'll pay for this, Zenoiran scum!
Hello?
The hits just keep coming today.
Hold a moment, please. We're not Zenoirans. A local girl, do you suppose?
Whoever she was,
Another archer.
She dropped something.
A pendant, it would seem.
Sure do, definitely Canada. Okay. I'm getting to visit Canada in a video game, at least. She ran off that way. Just imagine she'll want her pendant returned. Well, let's get a move on. These Bestral folks aren't looking too friendly. Yes, go climb the tower. I know. Nameless Guard's Bow. Nah. 21 physical attack is pretty good. Blindness immunity doesn't hurt. So I want to see. Let me see the map. Yeah. Because these other two regions are clearly smaller than Drakenhold and Elheim. It's just the perspective, it's hard to tell how much smaller. I wanted to see how much of the Fog of War I had uncovered already. Storian salmon. Got the good fish. Looks abandoned. There she is. Doesn't look like they're just having a chat either. Come, Lex, we must intervene.
Take this! Are you hurt?
They seem
Don't worry.
rabid.
I just gave him a little shield shove this time.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Now, before you start running off again, let me say, we're not with Zenoira.
We are the Liberation Army, hailing from Cornea in the south.
That explains it then. Sorry for jumping to conclusions there.
Is she like a half-elf or something?
But this grassy scent...
She's got pointed ears, but they're weird. They're not the same.
You can tell where we're from just by smelling us?
My name's Unifi.
Unifi.
I fight for Free Bastorius.
Oh, I've heard people talk about her.
Another regional resistance. I should have expected as much. This
I think she's really good. She's one of the unique characters. Has her own specific
I've
class.
been looking everywhere for that. It's really important to me. I can't believe you found it.
Unifi! My fur will be whiter than snow if you keep worrying me like this.
You look sane-ish.
Sorry about that, Morard. But what's got you so worked up?
Zenoira, the bastards strike at our capital.
What? Where's
One
Ramona?
of Santa's elves, hence the hailing. I bet we're in Canada, though. Not the North Pole.
But this is no place to talk. We make for the nearest fort.
Same thing. Close enough, I guess. Stand with resistance group called the Liberation Army. Some of you fight Zenoira will gladly aid your cause. Appreciate that. We'll take all the help we can get. Follow me. Our base is this way. Tempest of White. Mona's waiting for us in Pastoritza. Gotta get back there now. It's a good thing I left Pastoritza on the patrol. The only way we're going to save its peoples from outside, after all. 25. Okay, so that's the same as the one I had to enter. Conversation. Get around a little bit. I'm going to do this one just because I want to confirm that she is the character I think she is. Plus, if she is, I'm going to want to put her in a group. So, this unlocks her. It's worth doing. My choice is between 225s as it is.
What are we doing just standing here? Ramona needs us.
It's 849, so this will probably be the last one, but we'll see.
Trust in her, and she will see that trust repaid. The capital would never fall so easily.
Apologies, but who is this Ramona you speak of?
Founding matron
Ramona
of the
Flowers?
Frost Blooms and chieftess of the Owl bloodline. That, and the woman who has served as Unifi's mother.
I didn't realize.
Sorry, Morard. There's no time
Excuse
to
me.
panic. I need to keep a level head, just like she would. Now, do we know who's leading the enemy troop?
A warrior by the name of Conrad, it sounds like.
Wait.
Perfect. We put a couple arrows
Why does
in
that
this
sound familiar in
Conrad,
this game?
and that'll stop the invasion dead in its tracks.
In theory, yes. But he's not the only one we have to contend with. Our fellow Bestrels have started attacking each other for no good reason.
Yeah, I saw.
Did they just do that?
What's got them so worked up, you think?
Not a clue. But whatever's behind it, we can't afford to sit around pondering. For now, we lead the assault on their commander.
Con Air, huh? It's just funny because it makes me think of Disney.
All is going exactly according to plan.
When we were in Disney,
Lord Elgor.
One of the plans that didn't go
These
well.
savages are no match
One of the
for my
days that didn't go
trained
well because of
military.
plans getting screwed up.
Vastaritza will fall in a matter of hours.
We just ended up watching a Nicolas Cage marathon.
The capital would still be ours if not
So I think we saw like the second half of Con Air.
May I ask what brings you out here, sir?
New orders from High Commander Ryman. You're to find and secure the Azure Stone
Elgor.
of the Lion Kings.
Care to elaborate on that?
In its fledgling years,
But then The
Vastaritza
Rock with
belongs
Sean
to the
Connery.
Lion bloodline alone. The High Commander believes the stone most likely resides there to this day.
And what's his
I legit
reason for
like that
seeking
movie
it?
though.
That's not for you to know. All you have to worry about is making it ours. Do I make myself clear?
The Rock is the one with the butt. Yes, the butt bead bomb. The green sphere is attached on a chain.
Like him managed to curry such favor with our masters.
Sarin gas, or whatever the hell it is. That's or worse than sarin gas. I don't remember. That's Saritza over there, and Ramona should be just inside. One of the other frost balloons are holding the front line. It should be all right, at least for a while. Given our brethren have been losing their faculties more and more these days, it's hard to say anything for certain. Wonder why. That's gonna be the mystery of this place. This is crawling with him too. What's our plan here? Shame, but combat seems to be our only course of action. Indeed, we've sadly no mercy to spare on our path in the enemy general. Yeah, it's a pretty great movie. I think it's one of his best. Nicolas Cage, I mean. So we got two fronts to deal with. Unify. Is she? Werelions. Yeah, Snow Ranger. She's her own unique class. She is who I was thinking. Werewolves and Werelion. Alright, so this is 25. I gotta take this seriously.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Order must be preserved.
FNAF ripoff? What do you mean, Bugden? I don't think I know what you're talking about. A werefox? Oh.
A test for my magic.
I wonder what kind of units they're going to have up here. It's going to be a whole new set of characters that I don't have space for.
To the skies.
Then all the wolf ones inbred and now they're insane. Oh, that's what happened? Too much inbreeding? Would actually be a good explanation.
Understood.
What are you beast doing here? You're supposed to be taking the capital. Grr. Not your enemy, damn you. Stay back.
Don't want to follow orders, huh? Maybe my axe can convince you otherwise.
So we've got a neutral party in this. There's 4 different sides in this fight, I guess. Conrad, the good Bestrons, and then these, like, neutral ones that are attacking everybody. Oh, they got their asses kicked. Some allies Rainman has scrounged up for me. These rabbit swine are proving nothing more than a thorn in my side. Willy's Wonderland. I haven't heard of that at all. I'm surprised. I actually like Nicolas Cage. Enjoy most of his movies I've seen. That I've never even heard of. Okay, so they need help up there. They have a fort, the bastards.
Allow me.
We just send Elaine up there and
Very
let him
well.
take the fort.
You're mine.
Unify.
No mercy.
Let's see what you're capable of.
I never miss my target.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm here too.
Here to help.
Rain arrows.
With all swiftness. Shield yourself.
Nick Cage is rarely a man to be fucked with in most of his movies.
Focus your mind. Just a little magic.
Winter.
I'll not let youth outstrip me. A victory years in the making.
Okay, they're going that way. This doesn't seem that bad because I think I really just need to make sure that I get to them before they get overtaken.
It'll be done.
One Valor, that's fine. And here I thought this would be a challenge. Don't let up. Oh, Ramona's a owl? And firm friends. Never again shall we let them invade our city. I need to talk to her. Shit, I need to get Unify up there.
Ready anytime.
I assume it's her, but I need to talk. Yes.
Easy.
Not even worth bragging over.
I'm here.
Never stood a chance.
Uh-oh, the moon's out. Oh, God. Is that a problem? It sure is. Bestrels get stronger at night, meaning their assault will be all the more difficult to withstand. Try to take the caution as you plan or advance, Elaine. Okay, so the night and day is actually going to matter a lot more up here. Like I've been able to alter that with items and such and have abilities that get affected by it, but all Bestrels are just affected by it innately. Increases their own mobility as well. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I am giving you double mobility.
I stand ready. At once.
I'm on my way.
Sending more. Oh shit, they're getting through that side.
Face me and be cut down. I'm here.
I'll support you.
God, I love the lighting of these backgrounds.
Our victory is assured.
It glows in the character sprites.
How about this?
He has like an owl mage or something.
Protect my higher still. It seems you've misjudged me.
I thought I took this, but I guess I didn't actually.
Don't worry.
Uh-oh.
This is kind of scary.
Come then.
Forward.
Spirits.
last.
Let's prove ourselves, hmm?
It's interesting that druids are with the Bestrels. Any human class, I guess that makes the most sense.
Like new.
Defeat is not an option. It was never in doubt. Your orders? A brisk flight.
How far are they pushed? Uh-oh. Oh, that's pretty far.
Here I am.
Dew of knowledge. Yep, glad I got that.
A great boon for the liberation.
I appreciate the help. Snuck this out of the enemy storehouse when they weren't looking. It's yours if you want it. Sealing cloak. Been defending the capital as best we can, but there's just too damn many of them. Please, you have to stop their leader before Bastoritza's overrun. Ugh, my brain is starting to go. Like I said, I did not sleep well last night, so I'm pretty tired. So I've been yawning a bit.
I rise to any challenge.
Okay, so can I talk to them? Nope, it has to be Unifi.
Allow me.
Alright. We'll get them moving faster too then.
Your orders? Very well.
You're nothing.
Try me.
Face me and be cut down.
24.
I never
Damn.
miss my target.
No mercy.
I didn't realize they were both up so high.
The moment of truth.
All those crits. And then just slay them.
How about this? No further again. As it better keep this going.
A little stronger every day.
Ready. I'm on my way.
Understood.
I've got 5 Valor.
At your service.
Do this.
I can do this.
More initiative.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
I'm tempted to just teleport her away to help Elaine and them, but I feel like they need more help over here. At least until I take this. And then I can bring in more.
Ready.
No. I think I should save the Valor. How far have they gotten? Not very far. Oh god, they better be able to defend themselves.
You're nothing.
I'm here too.
Hi, Van. You waking up, buddy? Rip. I hope not. I mean, I think it was one of the requirements for this mission, right? It's not an optional. I'm pretty sure I do have to save them. They got to be able to fight somewhat, you'd think. Ramona's unit is defeated. Yeah, I lose if she's defeated, so it's required to save her. Some situations it wouldn't be, but I'm not surprised this is.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Grr. Fail to see the reason for all this. Why would our own kin assail a city? Good question.
Brutal mistress.
I mean, looks like Ramona can handle herself, but let's see how it goes. Whoa!
Spirit fades in this battle. The light of Pistorius shall fade with it.
What's the big guy?
We must weather any storm, no matter how fierce.
A respite.
Booga booga boory with the friggin' giant hammer.
For you.
I'm unstoppable.
He's real tanky. He's got spin to win, too.
I expect you knew this would happen.
Yeah, then the rest will just happen normally. Situation grows quite dire indeed. I'm not sure how much more of this we can take. Uh-oh. How bad? Oh no, they lost one. He's still up, though. We're on our way. Double move speed and everything.
In the name of the liberation.
Good work, everyone. When their base is down. Give us more than enough momentum to march on their general. With caution, that is. Be sure to keep an eye on the capital as well. I mean, I'm trying to get there.
At your service.
All right. Tiana's units.
Nowhere is too far.
I need to do something about this unit, but I might just be tearing it apart and reconfiguring everything.
This rose bears thorns. It'll be done.
Oh shit, Unify got hit by that.
Allow me. Very well.
A fortuitous find.
Grilled steak. You have a new food item.
I've reached my destination.
Unify, talk to Ramona. Oh no, you're okay. For now, yes, our defense of the capital appears to be holding. Though I must admit, I could never have thought our own brethren would strike beside our enemy. Same here, but it doesn't look like they're following Zenoiran orders either. Almost like they've lost control of their minds completely. Regardless, our priorities must be bringing this battle to a swift an end as possible. Trusting you see it done, Unify.
Our spirits are high.
God, yeah, that really destroyed them. It was the drunk in the catapult? Yeah, because technically it was her own ally. But different side, I guess, since she's on mine right now.
Your orders?
Alright, we'll just revive, use the Valor. Resurrection.
Bow strung.
Okay, so I just gotta help defend now. There's also an item there.
Got it.
Allow me. A brisk
Look at
flight.
that. Oh, there's... What the... Evil. Evil. Such evil. I want to know what it is. Travis is quick. There's going to be people in here, isn't there? I mean, werewolves in trees.
Sure.
Oh, actually, I guess it's somehow faster because he's not going through the trees.
Let's take what's ours.
I've arrived.
Anyone else?
We may need this.
The herb. We got a camp here.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
Do you need something?
Let's get Rolf in this tower if I can.
Barely any effort.
At your service. service. At once. I've got you now.
Even if he's got support now from them. Good.
Is that all?
Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
Courageous.
Watch and learn.
Hey, we did it! Who should I beat next?
Okay.
Standing by. This is the place. Ready. It'll be done.
Make our offensive, I
Yes.
guess.
Victory awaits.
An initiative.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Hand the hip is certainly a statement. It is. Statement she can apparently make because she's quite good from what I've heard. I could summon the warriors, but at the same time, I want to make sure Travis can actually get... Oh, the storm is snow instead of rain. That's great. Nice detail. I'll make sure Travis can actually get that, whatever it is. I don't want this to end too quickly.
The position is ours.
I'm going.
Face me and be cut down.
Oh,
Our victory is assured. How about this?
oh, even the hammer guys. Okay. Virginia's slow, but she is one hell of a tank.
My training's paid off.
So that's what happens when you have two shields.
Diligence pays dividends. It seems you've misjudged me. By your command.
Found something nice.
Hollowed Cornash, yeah. Glad I didn't miss that.
What now?
What would you ask of me?
Consider it well.
Yeah, it's just too much of a level difference. They're 26 to 27. Jesus. I can't risk the lower level people.
Ready.
They are not going to be able to handle themselves very well.
Have you need of me? At your service.
We'll just see what kind of support we can get.
Setting off. What would you ask of me? By your command. No mercy.
I don't mind.
You have my aid.
How are you surviving, you piece of shit? Wow. It's probably a really bad roll, but also just shows how important support is. Assists.
I'm here.
Yeah, I kind of love the double bucklers with the big greatsword.
I'll support you.
She's a great design. I love Virginia.
You have my aid. I'm here.
Yeah, magical assist is just hurting me because of bad rolls, I guess.
I don't mind doing this much at least.
Now the rebels decide to turn up. But it changes nothing. I'll seize this city and claim glorious victory for Zenoira.
Don't think so.
Out of my way!
You'll pay for that.
Break.
loathed by savage beasts. Oh, I shudder to think what Elgor would have to say about this.
Whoever Elgor is. No one talking to him before, but seems like the Bestral version of horrible necromancer guy. 1 HP.
Better keep this going.
God damn.
Yes. I see.
Actually, let's do this.
Setting off.
I'll do whatever you need. If that's what you want. Yes.
Nowhere is too
stop.
far.
Tatiana's group finish it.
Someone's unlucky.
Impressed, Elaine?
It appears almost isn't.
For the safety of our people.
Bestial Guard. Dr. Frankenstein's assistant. Basically, at least I'm guessing there's some association there. Hey, Ben, you waking up, huh? It's that time of day. $118. That was a lot of honors. So we found the Vikings.
Since your ring can break Zenoira's spell on humans,
Werewolf
you think it'd
Vikings.
work on Bestrals too?
It's certainly possible, but I suppose we'll never know unless we try.
Looks like the answer's no.
Did not work.
Unifi, I have news. Conrad told us everything he knew. Apparently, his commander is on the hunt for an Azure Stone.
That can only mean one thing.
The Bastorius Blue.
Which is what, pray tell?
Is it wise to speak of this to outsiders?
It wouldn't be, if there were any. After what they've done for us, our friends here are honorary Bestrals.
Good to know.
Come with us.
Recognize her voice.
The Bastorius Blue should be with Ramona.
Oh, so we just have the weird thing. Okay. I would have to look for it.
So their true intent was the Bastorius Blue. How enthralling.
It
Recognize her voice too,
why they
actually.
suddenly turned their gaze back to Bastoritza.
Yeah, they seemed plenty happy to just let us have it once we took it back.
Ah, apologies for the delayed introduction. I am Ramona, leader of the Frost Blooms.
And I, Elaine, of the Cornian Liberation Army. May I inquire about this Bastorius Blue you keep mentioning?
It is a brilliant jewel, rich ultramarine in color, which has been passed down through the ages in this land. Not only that, but it serves as a symbol of the highest authority, thus marking its bearer as the monarch of all Bestral bloodlines. As such, the stone has been in the possession of the Lion tribe for centuries now. They are akin to your own nation's royal line.
Wait, then why do you have it and not Morard?
Because I spend my time on the battlefield. Imagine something that important slipping from your pocket in the heat of combat. That's not a risk I'm willing to entertain.
Got a point there.
Given the current state of the world, it seemed more vital than ever to keep the blue.
Clementine from Remnant 2, Neyrel. Yeah, okay.
And you've taken that
No wonder.
responsibility upon yourself.
Who's the voice actress?
Indeed, though I wouldn't dare carry it on my person.
Where is it then?
Hidden deep amidst the tundra. I'd feared an event such as this may come to pass.
Judy
and
Alice
sought a
Lee.
place
Okay.
few
Yeah,
could
I knew I
penetrate.
recognized her.
But with how extensively they search, it seems my precaution may not be enough.
We should find out for sure.
Yes, that may be wise. I know not why these dastards seek the Mark of Kings, but I suggest we prepare ourselves for any eventuality.
Dastards.
Now, the village we seek lies through the ravine to the west. Might I ask you to accompany us?
We would be honored. Simply
Oh, who
give
is she
the
in
word
Hades
once
2?
you've made your preparations.
Well, the early access basically is. They already did the like trial for it. I signed up for it, but I didn't get an invite, sadly. Oh, she's the main character of Hades 2. Melanoe. Well, damn. Gold bangle. God knows I'm going to play that, because if I had gotten into the preview for it, I probably would have checked it out, but I don't think I'm going to pay for early access, and Hades 1 was in early access for a long time. But is ours too, Elaine. We're with you every step of the way. Unify joined the Liberation Army. Hell yeah. Snow Ranger. I've heard she's really, really good. Thank you again for agreeing to this. And Mirard. We got our first Bestrel. A werelion. IHP and perfect strikes. Yeah, it seems like the Bestrels are just like the race is their class, essentially. Now the village we seek lies just through the ravine to the west of here. I suggest we head there at once. Ramona as well. I didn't expect that. Were Owl. Skills that grant HP regeneration, restore PP. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I didn't recognize her as much anyway, so I'm not too surprised by that.
Take your time.
The shopkeep is great. Magic Shatter. Black Silver Pavis. I'm going to have to look through a lot of this stuff. Raven Plume, I want that. Hey, Harpy.
Thank you
It is, indeed. Where, Polar Bear? Oh, I didn't check the other one, actually.
It's not easy keeping my
Where, Rabbit?
but I do what I can to make a living.
Oh, they're getting a lot of stuff now. I actually buy hot cross buns and 3 nuts instead of 1.
Thanks a million. Come on back.
You got a tavern. What kind of food they got?
Heavens, you're chilled to the bone. A good
Beef and
meal
vegetable
will
pot of
warm you up
food.
in no time.
Plump oysters. Carpaccio. Can never have enough nuts. I'll hold off on this. Station a guard. Station Ramona. I can board a ship here too. God damn it.
Expect little trouble.
I don't know what you might like, but I'm gonna guess. Have a teapot. 60. Touched by your kindness, truly. A secluded shore, yeah. We'll see where this goes. Not a major area. How's it going, Wild Harpy? Oh, wait, I could be wrong. How big of an area is this? Everyone finished with Stellar Blade? I mean, if they were playing it over the weekend. Hulu apparently finished it today, and he put 46 hours into it. Bear carving. We need the journal. No, I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was something else. Well, I don't really consider 46 hours short, but yeah. I assume he did pretty much everything. I will hopefully, I was going to say probably, but right now it's hopefully be starting it tomorrow. If not, we might be on our way to the end of Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay, so I guess this is just the kind of separate corner of this part of the map. I'm getting there, Harpy. It feels like it, at least. I don't know. I've explored so much, and I can't find any more side quests, so we'll see. Bestrels might seem terrifying to humans like us, but they've been all quite kind to me. I admit I've heard stories of some of them lashing out lately. It does give me a bit of pause. You wouldn't believe how heavy this armor is. It's just hard enough just standing here with all this metal weighing me down. Plenty of people chased from their homes by Zanara now take refuge here in Pastorita. We may descend from different bloodlines, but we all live under one unified nation. Perhaps the time has come for us to stand arm in arm in battle to reclaim it. Stand no chance if a Bestrel ever turned on me. Maybe I should just keep to myself until this all blows over. Never ends, huh? It's a pretty damn big game, that's for sure. Werecat. I'm having some trouble sleeping lately. Zendara's been winding up Bestrels like me and shipping them off into slavery. What if I'm next? Just so tired of living in fear. Overlord and his friends take the city back from Zendara not too long ago. It was them who held off the invaders just now, too. Overlord might look scary, but nobody would ever question his loyalty. Moved here from the south a long time ago, but I still can't get used to how cold it is. Do Bestrels really not feel it? Astorius is the land of Bestrels in a place colder than the stare of death himself, even in the summer. Food here is amazing, though, so eat a lot. It's the best way to keep yourself warm. A ship here heading for the secluded shore. I already did that. Overlord and Unifi handled all our fighting for us, so we've got to do what we can to support them. Scouting the land, fending off invasions. Is there anything they can't do? Were-owls such as I are capable of drawing out and manipulating magical energies which dwell within nature itself. Apologies, perhaps I should put more succinctly. Which I meant to say is we're able to restore allies' HP and PP. That's definitely a fox. Astorius is in a state of complete chaos at present, but that's starting to change as Morard and his companions' voices ring out throughout the land. We must do everything we can to support them, especially after our struggle in repelling that invasion. I did say PP. It's a good question, Bugged, and I'm surprised how many there are. I was friends with a few of the Bestrels who lost control. First Sonara invaded and starts hunting us down, and my compatriots go berserk and attack their brethren. Where does it all end? There's so many of these. What the hell? The bandits we fought in that last job didn't have too many units with them, but the ones they did have were packed full. Remember, yes, each unit had 5 members and 9 impossible attacks to overcome. Guess that means we need to bolster our ranks if we want to keep up. Do we have any honors? It would behoove you to do the same, good sir. Rather than simply adding new units, you remember to increase their size as well. Wait a sec, haven't we had this conversation before? We have. I think it's the same mercenary. It seemed that way, wouldn't it? Fine gentleman already has a 5-member unit. Say, aren't you a Prince Elaine from the Liberation? What a fascinating coincidence. You're going to only handle your army's formations, but live beside them as a rank-and-file member. Not exactly what people expect out of a crown prince. It brings a tear to my eyes seeing that kind of leadership. Yeah, I figured. They want to tutorialize that on the off chance you somehow haven't gotten a 5-unit team yet. This game is great, Harpy. You like Fire Emblem or Ogre Tactics Ogre or Ogre Battle, auto battle style RPGs where it's all about preparation and setting things up ahead of time, like Final Fantasy XII's Gambit system. It's a combination of a lot of different things within the tactics genre. Magnetizes all arrows and swords straight to it. Of course, Bogdan. How else would it work? 5-member unit can pack a real punch if you range it right, but you've got to be a great leader to manage it. Indeed, one must be very clear about what they want and how they want it if they hope to command the respect of their men. Alright. Just kind of want to be clear of this area because I'm going to be setting up a lot of stuff in between now and next Tuesday. Oh yeah. The Ogre Battle or Tactics Ogre games are very hard. You mean to fight beside us, humans? Oh, wonderful. Now come, we rise up together. Bestial mercs cost a lot of honors, I'll give you that. But we're more than make up for the cost. But there's no beating a werewolf like me when it comes to offense. Apparently Pistorius isn't the only place hit by the madness. Corneus suffers a similar fate if rumors speak true. Wait, so you say it's a whole continent? That's troubling news indeed. Ha! It's a pun. And it's a furry joke. Yeah. Go away. I wonder if we'll get any werefoxes or if that's just kind of... I don't know. I'm curious to see how many units they're going to have. The elves had, like, 5 units, I think, counting the 2 specials. Oh, I can't go across that. Keetra. Bridge. Poor old bridge. It won't be easy getting it back into shape. I think it'll take 30 pieces of bastrite if you really want to make it happen. Okay. New stone I need to find. I think I've done everything I can do here for the moment. There's a ton of these battles. It's good, because I'm probably going to need the money. You completely wipe them out. You get... It was 2,000, but then some started giving me 3,000, so I think up here it might even be more than that. Yeah, again, as usual, Elaine and Hilda's unit can kind of just handle this shit, mostly. Some of them, Rolf's does better, in my experience, but I'll worry about those off stream. Because I'm probably going to need the money for how I change things. But yeah, that's it. We got through Elheim. That was my goal today. We got through Elheim and we started Pistorius and got Unifi, who I've heard is an incredible character. I don't know where I'm going to put her, but I've got some units to really kind of retool and set up. I think we're starting to maybe see the end on the horizon of this. It doesn't, Bugden. I was thinking about that. Because they haven't really needed it. My only worry is that Unifi might not be very tanky or evasive. I'll have to really look at her stats. Because somebody's going to have to be in the front row. But that is going to be it for tonight. It is 9:36. Yeah, I really wanted to push it. Does her bow give evade? Yeah, okay. I might be able to boost her evade up a lot. That could work. I'll have to see exactly what I can do with her. She's apparently incredible, like I said. I think she has freezing arrows or something. And freeze is an incredible debuff. Because the enemies can't do anything until they get hit. You can just kind of crowd control an entire group. What's out there, Vin? Looking out into the darkness of the night through the window. That is going to be it for Unicorn Overlord today. We'll be back to it next Tuesday. Game is very good. Staring down the skinwalkers outside, huh, Vin? Is that what it is, buddy? Let's see. Anybody I can raid? Hey, X2 is live. More Unicorn Overlord. I'm going to send you guys to X2. You guys have a good night. We're going to be calling it here. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow as usual. Hopefully, starting Stellar Blade. Finally. Hey, finally, but it did just come out on Friday. If it doesn't arrive, then I don't know what I'm going to do, because I do really want to play that damn game. We may just end up trying to get through Dragon's Dogma 2 before starting it at this rate. You have a good one, Bugden. Thanks for joining me, all. Like I said, we'll be back to XCOM after this. That's going to be a lot of fun, because then everybody can make new characters. That Discord link bugged in. Anyone that would like to join up, you are all welcome. And like I said, we're going to raid X2. Take care, everybody. Say hi to X2 for me.